someone I love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What's love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What's love? What's love? Oh, I don't know. What can I do? What else can I say? It's up to you. I know we're one, just me and you. I can't go on. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? What is love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What's love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What's love? What's love? I want no other lover. This is our life, our time. If we are together, I need you forever. Is it love? What is love? What's love? What is love?
Cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my delight? Lady, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. Lady, hear me tonight, cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my delight? Lady, I won't get you. I feel love, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. Lady, hear me tonight, cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my delight? Lady, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. Lady, hear me tonight, cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my delight? Lady, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes.
Hola. Muy buenas, mis queridísimos amigos, gordacos y gordacas, ¿qué tal estáis? Bienvenidos una tarde más al canal de José Fantasía 8 Gamer. Vamos a continuar con este Tales of Arise, que he estado mirando en internet cuánto queda de historia y nos quedan como 12 episodios de la historia principal, o sea que depende cómo vayamos, nos quedarán para 2 o 3 directos mínimo. Así que sin bulla, pero sin pausa, no nos queda tampoco mucho. Pero bueno, tampoco me corre prisa pasármelo y hay que disfrutarlo. Así que bienvenidos a todos y a todas los que estéis por aquí. Ya he visto que hoy han vuelto otra vez los de estos, los bots. Vosotros simplemente bloqueáis, moderadores, denunciáis, ponéis como spam o acoso y ya está. Y ya se encarga YouTube de quitarlo del medio. Porque ya cada vez van saliendo menos. Así que bueno, bienvenidos a los que estéis en las sombras por ahí. Bienvenida a la Anita, que siempre estaba por aquí con nosotros, que ayer fue su cumpleaños y estuvo con nosotros aquí un ratito. Bienvenida a María, guapísima, que está la pobre estudiando y ya mismo tiene el examen y estará por aquí un ratillo con nosotros. Bienvenido a Naibo, que siempre está con nosotros. Y bueno, y a la gente que estéis por ahí que no habláis, estéis en la sombra echando un ratillo, o dejáis vuestro like, vuestro dislike, lo que os dé la gana, comentarios. Y ya sabéis que aquí, si venís de buen rollo, sois bienvenidos al canal, todos y todas. Así que nada, quien quiera entrar, pues aquí estamos echando un rato. Aunque no os guste el juego, si queréis pasar aunque sea saludar, ya sabéis. Sois todos y todas bienvenidos. Así que nada, chicos y chicas, vamos al lío, vamos a la zona de directo. Lo primero de todo, vamos a poner la capturadora, que no haya ningún problema. Activamos vocecitos del canal, que hay bastantes. A ver si hago nuevas, a ver si me acuerdo de alguna sin que suelo decir mucho y metemos alguna nueva por aquí también. Vale. Cámara nada, esto sí, esto no, y esto sí, audio del escritorio. Por cierto, ¿dónde tengo las alertas puestas? A ver, es que alertas hace mucho tiempo que no salen, vale, están por aquí en grande. Lo que pasa es que claro, si no te das suscripción en público, yo suscribir al canal no salta en el... Esto es lo malo que tiene YouTube. Bueno.
Madre mía. Me estás quitando la vida. Me has salido del corazón.
Bienvenido Marino, ¿qué tal? Saludos bro, aquí tienes tu like y vamos chicos a like arriba. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué estás? ¿En la calle con la novia un rato? Bueno, pues vamos a refrescar la capturadora y vamos a darle ya duro a este Tales, a ver si podemos ventilarlo en un par de días. Vamos a comprobar que funcione bien. Vale, va perfecta. Así que nada, me pongo mis cascos y empezamos con el videojuego. Luego la canción esa de Rihanna, aquí me tía la cabeza. Ahora lo haces bien, hombre. Vale, esto lo tengo muy grande, porque se me ha ido para abajo. Súbete para arriba, súbete para arriba, súbete para arriba. Ahí. Vale, voy a ver si se escucha bien el audio de la capturadora, yo creo que sí. La intro esta la voy a quitar, que tiene copy. Ya sabéis que aquí todo en YouTube tiene copy, todo. Nos queda una maravilla de temazo, pero no lo puedo dejar, chicos, porque tiene copy. Así que vamos a continuar. Pues lo que estaba diciendo, nos quedan como 12 misiones de la historia principal ya para terminar el juego, que lo he estado mirando en internet a ver cuántas misiones quedaban. Así que, por lo menos, si voy así despacio...
Aw, are you tired, Hoodles?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Si voy despacito así mirando entre secundaria y cosas así, por lo menos para 3 directos hay.
Well, if it ain't the blazing sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All
Perdona que
water
tengo
under the
puesto
bridge
el
at this
móvil
point.
en...
You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The
Por
ship,
cierto,
on the other
recordad que
hand,
mañana seguiremos con
she
el
took a bit of a
Horizon
beating,
Forbidden
though,
West.
I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber
barco,
gave
la
up
vi.
the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, crazy fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop
Buenas,
aboard,
Javier
folks.
Castro, bienvenido. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Te diste cuenta que aún te queda juego? Sí, sí, me queda bastante, la verdad. He estado mirando en internet y me queda como unas 12 misiones principales todavía. Así que yo creo que al ritmo que voy entre secundaria y eso, yo creo que para 2 o 3 directos tengo todavía. Así que es largo el juego, sí. A ver, ¿qué es lo que tengo que hacer ahora? Llega hasta la aguja, vale. Ya hablas con este para irnos, ¿no? Paso barco, la Vigi. Buenas, Lara, bienvenido.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shionne?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dahna's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Yo es que japonés, tío, no lo soporto porque empiezan ahí a hablar muy eso y parece que se están peleando y me empieza a doler la cabeza, sobre todo si lo tengo en los cascos.
Over there?
Y Sau, los juegos de Sau también los tengo.
Hey,
Todos los tengo
what's up with you?
todos los que están traducidos al español los tengo aquí en la tontería.
Huh?
Estaba jugando aquí en el canal el juego de
You
realization, que lo tengo a
What
medias todavía. Y la serie la he visto, yo la he visto en castellano, porque en japonés que no me gusta nada.
I thought I heard
Y he
a
visto las dos
voice.
primeras temporadas, me falta por ver la
voice?
tercera.
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh,
A mí Lau, siempre lo he dicho, me recuerda mucho a Cell de Final Fantasy VIII. Pero no en sentido físico, sino en los porrazos por puño y cosas de esas. Y bueno, y también a Tifa de Final Fantasy VII, que también pega puñetazos ahí, como que da hostias como panes. 36, no tengo nada con esto. Mira, con este tengo 1100 y algo, ¿eh? Vamos a hacer por aquí. 1040. Vamos a este.
Stay sharp. We're
Vale,
going
estoy en
in.
el núcleo central de la aguja. A ver el mapa. Parece que no hay nada por aquí. No parece que haya nada. Mi waifu Tifa. Las mías son Harley Quinn, Javier, y Jill Valentine de Resident Evil 3. Aunque Tifa también me gusta. La aguja. Pues contando esta misión, nos quedan todavía 12 misiones principales, señora. Así que hay juego aquí todavía para rato, ¿eh?
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior.
Okay.
Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Rena.
El de naranja,
Just
bien.
what's with this place?
¿Por dónde
Yeah, it's all
empezamos, tío? Vamos a empezar por aquí.
twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
¡Qué bonitas! ¿Qué pasa con este rollo la 2028,
Let's dispose of the trash.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force.
Not today!
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Constantine. Big blast. Inferno cross.
Prepare to be sealed of fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more
Tiene
appropriate.
cara de cansado, tío. Tengo poco veces.
Igneous discharge. Whirlwind steering flame. Reload.
Make it rain! Law! Look sharp! Lightning fire blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Come on!
Luego, Javier, no sé si se verás por aquí. Otro juego que estoy detrás de él, que estoy echándole un vistazo y me está gustando. No sé si lo habrás jugado tú. Se llama Scarlet Nexus. Que es de los creadores también de Dahna. Y lo mismo me lo pillo.
This one's not. Here, you're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! What's this?
You're mine! Try help! No, you can't! First shot!
Let's shot! There you are! Talon sword!
You're finished!
Burning!
Here I come!
Puta.
I'll heal you all.
Too much!
Here goes.
Good escape!
Appreciate that.
Make it right!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
No lo he jugado, pero me dijeron que era bueno. Lo tengo en mi lista.
You're quite the
Onda,
gunslinger.
solo me falta jugarlo,
in this
pues.
world.
Yo me lo acabo de descargar para PC para verlo un poquillo por encima. Y si me gusta, me lo voy a comprar. En mi lista tengo aquí apuntado para futuras compras el Lord of the Fallen, el Kena, Devil May Cry y el HD Collection, que no he jugado a ninguno. Tengo el 5 que me lo compré y quiero jugar los primeros. Tengo el Crash Bandicoot 4, el Little Nightmares 2, Metro Exodus y aquí tengo puesto el Scarlet Nexus por ahora. Esos son los que tengo apuntados. Que no tenga, porque a los demás prácticamente los tengo todavía en la estantería, ¿no? ¿Amuleto de qué? Un amuleto que repele maldiciones y aumenta la defensa elemental. El Kena lo he visto y me gustó bastante, y eso que es un indie. Me haría falta, no sé si podré volver para atrás para descansar un poco, tío, que estoy de PC. ¿No puedo volver para atrás, tío? A ver, alguna ciudad. Aquí mismo. Es bueno, pero para mi gusto personal esperaba un poquito más. Bueno, es que es un juego indie, no tiene un presupuesto muy elevado.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Luego también he visto que van a sacar el Clonoa de la PlayStation 1, que ese lo jugué hace mucho tiempo. Van a sacar una remasterización, un remake, no sé lo que era. Y el Chrono Cross también lo van a sacar, que ese juego no lo he jugado y me llama mucho la atención. Van a sacar una remasterización, creo que en digital. Y no recuerdo más qué juego van a sacar, pero este año va a salir buenos juegos, la verdad. Al final, como siga así, no voy a ahorrar para la Play 5. Como siga comprando juegos. Pero bueno, de todas formas, la Play 5 ahora mismo tampoco es que... Ahí está.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Es que sabes lo que digo, porque esa compañía hizo un corto buenísimo de Cerda Mayor a Max. Buenísimo. Y dijo que le tengo fe a este juego. ¿A qué juego te refieres? ¿Al Scarlet Nexus, dices? Ah, vale, al Kena, dices. Yo los cerdas no he jugado ninguno. María sí lo ha jugado y le gustan mucho. He visto que va a salir ahora el mayor a más ese que tú dices. Va a salir, creo que para la gente que tiene online en Nintendo Switch, si no recuerdo mal. Supongo que será digital. Y el que sí me llamaba mucho la atención es el último, el Breath of the Wild, ese que salió, que se lo compró el otro día a María para el Switch. Y a ver si me la preste, lo puedo subir al canal, que me gustaría jugar algún Zelda, eso que no he jugado ninguno. Y como son juegos así de mundo abierto, JRPG, que me llaman mucho la atención, pues me gustaría jugar alguno, la verdad. Bueno, pues nos vamos a donde estábamos. ¿Qué he hecho? Ya he liado. Vamos a ver. Nos vamos para atrás. Mira, aquí me acaba de salir una misión ahora mismo. Secundaria. Vamos a mirarla. Yo he jugado a todos los cerdas que hay. Soy fanático. Yo soy fanático de la saga Final Fantasy, pero lo he jugado todos, pero no me lo he pasado. No me lo he pasado todos, tío, porque cuando yo jugué en aquella época no tenía que ninguna y me quedé trabado en alguna. Y el que sí que es verdad que le he echado muchísimas horas, que es mi favorito y que me lo sé de memoria y que no necesito ninguna guía, es el Final Fantasy 8, mi favorito. Desde que jugué el Final Fantasy 8 por primera vez he jugado JRPG y me encantan los juegos de rol, los MMO, los juegos. Me encantan. Ay, hola Alfhen, me alegro de verte. De hecho, en 2 semanas más voy a un concierto de banda sonora del juego. Ah, pues mira qué bien, tío. Esto está guapo. A mí me molaría y voy a bajarme un poco esto, tío, que te lo tengo más harto que la vi en los cascos. Esto me cago en la vi. De hecho, en 2 semanas a mí me gustaría una cosa de esas de manga, del salondazo, que tiene que estar chulo. Hola José, ¿te sabes más dar un saludo a Daila, mi hija, Sampa? ¿Qué me vas a saber más, hombre? Bienvenida al canal, Daila. Gordaca, bienvenida al canal y bienvenido a Sampa también, bienvenido a los dos. Ay, hola Alfhen, me alegro de verte. Sí, ¿se has venido desde Galaglia para echarnos una mano? Claro, ya me he enterado de lo que he pasado, de lo que ha pasado. La situación de esta gente ha sido mucho peor que la nuestra. Cuesta creerlo, son libres físicamente, pero a muchos de ellos les queda un largo camino para hacerlo también mentalmente. Ya veo, resulta que sé bastante sobre enfermedades mentales, así que mientras esté aquí los ayudaría a empezar a pensar con independencia.
Thank you.
Eso estaría genial, pero ¿cómo piensas hacerlo? Muy sencillo, sentándome a hablar con ellos de uno en uno, haciendo preguntas y aconsejándolos en función de sus respuestas. Tiene sentido, ojalá tuviéramos la habilidad y el tiempo para hacer ese tipo de cosas nosotros mismos, pero me temo que no hace caso. Vale, me he saltado lo otro, perdona. ¿Sabes que te digo que deberías tener una sesión conmigo? ¿Qué me dices? ¿Cómo? ¿De verdad crees que necesito terapia urgente? No te pongas a la defensiva, hombre, solo quiero evaluar cómo está a nivel mental. Ah, bueno, pues claro, a ver cómo va esto. Estupendo, venga, quiero que me respondas a una serie de preguntas, ¿vale? Primera pregunta, no la pienses mucho. Di lo primero que se te pase por la cabeza. ¿Cuál es tu energía astral preferida? La de fuego, supongo que la de agua, la de tierra. Yo soy más de fuego. Vale, ¿cómo te gusta luchar? Yo soy más de cuerpo a cuerpo. ¿Para ti qué es lo más importante en la vida? El dinero, claramente, tener tiempo libre, mis amigos, ¿cómo no? Es que lo importante es todo. Yo voy a pagar el dinero, yo voy a ser egoísta. Voy a ser egoísta.
¡Que te meto con la chancla, moncelillo!
¿Qué es lo primero que hace al llegar a casa? Las labores del hogar, comer algo, sentarme y relajarme. Depende del día. La labor del hogar. No tengo más preguntas, veamos resultados. Eres como una figura maternal, fuerte y más dulce que nadie, y estás siempre pendiente de los sentimientos de los demás. Ayudas cuando puedas y te involucras mucho, pero en el fondo no puedes evitar desear que alguien te devuelva el favor. Vaya, nunca me había visto de esta forma, pero creo que tienes razón. Para eso estoy yo aquí. Si alguna vez quieres otra sesión, no dudes en venir a verme. Bueno, una misión bastante facilita. Ocarina of Time no se discute, marcó un antes y un después de la industria de los videojuegos. Yo tengo que probarlo, la verdad. Yo es que no tuve la suerte, la verdad, de tener el Nintendo 64 ni consolas de esas para jugarlo, ¿verdad? Entonces no he tenido la oportunidad de jugarlo. La consola que tuve fue la Sega Mega Drive y la sigo teniendo a día de hoy, y he jugado juegos como Buscando, Sony, cosas así, es lo que he jugado. Y de Nintendo así pues he tenido la Game Boy Color, he tenido la Nintendo DS y ya no he tenido más, la verdad. Luego ya me pasé a PlayStation y ya pues. Yo solo he jugado de Nintendo 64 y ahora de Switch, las demás ya no sé cómo será. Vale, hemos dicho... ¿Tenemos más misiones por aquí? Creo que no. Nos vamos para atrás. Vamos a seguir con la aguja. Por cierto, Daniela no se llama su hija. Anita se llama, ha dicho Dahna. Por cierto, nombre muy bonito le has puesto a tu hija. Y una niña muy bonita tiene. No sé si estarás por ahí. Espero que la disfrutes crecer y cuídala, que veo que está en la edad adolescente ya mismo y se desvía un poco. Tienes que poner mano dura, pues le pones mano dura. Te recomiendo el último, el Twilight Princess. Vale, hemos dicho que tenemos que seguir por aquí arriba, ¿no? Siempre me confundo con el botón del centro del mando. Vale, aquí arriba, aquí a la derecha hay algo para subir, ¿no? Vale. No subo aquí. Aquí. ¿Qué tenéis ahí escondido? ¿Qué tenéis escondido? La, 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 la.
They got me flanked! This one's mine! Here I come! Tiger Blade! It's over! This one's gonna be tough! This one's mine! Win! Now you see what I can do! The enemy wields arts too!
We'll soon see about that!
Burn in hell! Do it! Show me! In an instant! Impact Claw! Hurricane Strike! Transform! Win! Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Eat this! No further!
Going in!
Do it! Take this!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
El último del Twilight Princess son los distintos. La suya está el Breath of the Wild. Yo se lo tengo. El Breath of the Wild le dije yo que se lo comprara. Solo quedaba uno y ya es muy difícil encontrarlo ya. Le dije, cómpratelo que te vas a arrepentir después. Se lo compró en el Carrefour. Y yo lo estuve viendo y wow, una maravilla de juego. El Skyward ese no me gustó mucho, No me convenció mucho. Sin embargo, el que le regalé yo a ella, el Irure Warrior, ese sí me gustó. Yo es que me gustan los juegos más JRPG, pero que tengan algo de acción. Es que el otro que dice, ¿cuál ha dicho? El Skyward ese lo estuve viendo, no me termina de convencer mucho, la verdad. Por cierto, gracias a 6 personas que estés por ahí, hombre. Vamos a daros la bienvenida con Maracé a todos y a todas. Por aquí. Mis queridos amigos gordacos y gordacas, bienvenidos. Era un gordaco, joder. ¡Me estás quitando la vida! Vale, y ahora pues tenemos que tirar por el centro, ¿no? Y aquí a la derecha sale como algo por aquí, creo. Por aquí es para donde hemos venido, ¿no? Y aquí abajo porque me sale como algo para tirar. Es que por aquí puedo tirar a algún sitio o algo. Me sale como si me pudiera... Vale, vamos a tirar por arriba.
It's over!
Here goes! By the
Take
power
this!
of water!
First strike! Eternal devastation!
Annihilate! If it's in the sky, it's
Win!
mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Igneous
Rise
Discord!
from dead!
Where are you going?
What? I can carve through armor! Lunar Here I come! You're finished! Burn! Crush! First strike! I'll run you through!
Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Here I come!
Glacial Pyre!
Freeze Lancer!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Vale, ¿y qué tengo que hacer aquí?
This is all Dahna's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through
Vale, tenemos aquí algo arriba.
here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Prepare to be seen!
Glacial Spear.
Going in!
Lancer.
Dragon Swarm! Time to shine! Here I come! You're finished!
Crush. Magna Ray.
Dragon Swarm!
Crescent Glacial Spear. Pierce Tiger Blade.
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer.
Igneous Discharge!
Don't mind if I do.
Leave the charges to me!
Do it. Radiant Light. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
I'm on it! Not my long shot! Eat this!
Make it rain.
Inferno
Tiger
Blast!
Blade. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yo creo que, como siempre he dicho, los juegos como este, los Tales of y muchos juegos de hoy en día ya, beben mucho, tienen muchas mecánicas y muchas cosas que beben de la saga Zelda y de la saga Final Fantasy. Desde que salieron esos juegos, han hecho juegos que son obras maestras. Este juego, por lo menos para mí, es una obra maestra, sobre todo para la gente que os guste los JRPG, los juegos de rol. El único pero que le pongo a este juego es que no está traducido el audio a nuestro idioma, al castellano. Por lo demás, me parece una maravilla de juego.
I'll do my best.
They got me flying!
Is that fabricated art? Now I've seen everything.
Armor won't save you!
They got flyers.
I've got it. Let 'em
Now
mark
I'm
me
real
here.
mad!
All yours.
This one's mine.
You're finished.
Hurricane Strike.
Eat this!
one's
Take
mine.
all into you!
One more. Two-sided
Do it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Take this one! Now you will pop! I'm just getting started! Do it!
Not today.
Dust to dust!
Here I go. Go.
Finish it.
Over! Power
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Por cierto, chicos, por ahí
I'm
tenéis
pretty
a
lucky.
compartir en live mis redes sociales, mi página oficial de Facebook, pues si me queréis seguir, o mi Instagram, o el Twitter, si lo que tengáis, si me queréis seguir, pues ya sabéis. Bueno, me gustó pasar por acá y compartir un ratito, nos vamos. Venga, muchas gracias, Javier, gracias por pasarte. Ya sabes que siempre eres bienvenido por aquí, pásate cuando te dé la gana.
This seems
Saludos,
strange.
tío.
Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
El de
Cut it
limón.
out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be
Vale,
man-made,
vamos para
right?
arriba, ¿no?
Or it's...
Por aquí.
So, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Vale, estamos a nivel por aquí.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over.
Going in.
Mine.
Dragon Swarm.
Where are you going? Tiger Blade. Lion Howl.
You're mine.
I'm gone.
Rising Falcon. What? Crush.
I'm in trouble. Call a doctor.
If there was one, we would have called it.
That's a good point.
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Do it.
Shut him down.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'll heal you all. Hurricane Strike.
Venga, cuídate.
Going in.
Javier, no te va a pasarte, tío.
Hurricane Strike. Do it.
Throw away.
This one's mine.
Burning
I'll
Strike.
take your
Reinado.
arm off.
Smash you.
Evil.
Crush.
Round, make it rain.
Eternal
Freeze
devastation.
I'm even stronger than before.
Uy, tengo que cagar los tumbos, coño.
can't get out of this! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Severing wing!
Let me help.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
I'm on it! Milk place here!
Look sharp.
You're mine! Eternal Demon! Swallow! You're mine!
Here's evil.
Here I come! It's over! Eternal Demon!
If it's in this one,
Dragon Sword!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shionne.
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Searing blade! Reload!
I'll finish you
Not
here
today.
now! You're mine!
Far enough.
Here
Now you see
goes!
what I can do!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Dragon's over!
Freeze lantern!
Flaming meteor.
Dragon Swarm! Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Quite
Ay, por cierto,
necessary
también
when
tenemos
creating
Discord,
weapons.
por si alguien se quiere unir por ahí, puede dejar también sus enlaces. Y también tenemos su grupo de WhatsApp con Marino y tal, por si a alguien le apetece compartir también sus canales, todo lo que sea apoyar, pues bueno, también. Si ponéis por ahí exclamación grupo, os saldrá el grupo de WhatsApp. Simplemente tenéis que pincharle y uniros. Vale, aquí hay unas escaleras que suben para arriba. Y luego tenemos aquí otra cosa y aquí otra cosa. Podríamos... no sé si es primero esta zona de aquí de abajo, luego subir por esta. Porque esta tiene pista de ahí a otro... a otro nivel, ¿no? Vale, ¿dónde estamos aquí? Vale. Vamos a pelear con esto, que todo lo que sea pelear contra los bichos, bueno, para subir de nivel.
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's okay!
Look out! Dreams!
No further! I'm on it!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Inferno! Blade inside me yearns to be let free! Blind freaks! You picked the wrong fight!
Still.
See ya! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Leave the ensnaring to me! Yeah! And pummeling to me!
It was nice while it
Here I
lasted.
come!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Get up!
I really don't.
I'm on it! I can carve through! I'm on a roll now! It's over!
I never
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
far enough.
Here I come!
Lightning! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Take it! Into
on
the
it.
shadows!
Hurricane storm!
Lightning!
It's over!
Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
I'll tear you apart! You're finished! Severing wind! Burn! I'll finish you here and now!
Inferno
over!
spear!
Do it!
Here's evil!
Big blast! In an instant! Impact block!
Dime,
I've been doing
Zampa.
really great lately.
Te he saludado antes a tu hija y a ti, no sé si la habrás visto. A ver, para saltar era el círculo, vale. ¡Hey! Vale, la banda roja. Por cierto, a ver si ahora después cuando termine el directo y ya estás en casa, vemos lo del Nightbot. Que se me olvidó decírtelo. Y miramos a ver lo del Nightbot, a ver qué es lo que te pasa con el Nightbot. Hierba que aumenta considerablemente el ataque, vale, ataque 257, 197, yo no sé, tío. Yo se lo voy a subir a Shionne, que me ayuda bastante, ¿eh? Vale, seguimos. Pues he visto esta parte. Y ahora lo suyo sería ver... A ver, aquí tenemos que seguir por allí arriba, ¿no? Aunque me sale por aquí algo. Vale, esto sería... ¿Dónde va esto? Vale, esto sigue siendo no sé qué de nivel 2 central y espiral 1. Y el otro mapa donde iba...
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Bueno, pues parece que aquí ya estoy viendo. Viene lluvia todo el fin de semana. A ver, ¿no puedo tirar para atrás? ¿Por dónde coño he entrado yo? Soy por aquí, ¿no? A ver, quiero saber dónde lleva esta zona. ¿Qué pone aquí? Acceder a la mapa colindante. No. Pero esta no era esta la que yo quiero ver. ¿Puede ser esta? Sí, quiero ver dónde lleva esto. Sal de piña, bien. Bueno, me ha venido bien subir aquí arriba. Lo quitamos de en medio. Y bueno, pues vamos a continuar por aquí. Parece esto un sitio así como de telaraña y cosas de esas. Un laberinto de arañas. A ver, por aquí atrás tenemos cosas, ¿no? ¡Hola!
Like moth to the flame.
Prepare to be seen. I'm on a roll now. Take this.
Glacial spear.
Take this.
Free Blazer!
Dragon Swarm. Dragon Fist.
Tiger blade.
You're mine.
Hurricane
The flame inside.
Now you see what I can do.
Free.
Dragon shout.
You picked the wrong fight.
Leave or crush to me. Hurricane. Far enough. Do it. Ring rope.
Frozen?
Hammer.
This one's mine! Leave the enemy's arch to me!
Lunar.
No right here.
Parece medusa, planta esta.
Primed and ready. This one's mine. Make it rain.
In an instant. Impact block.
Sí, esta parte está muy chula, María. La verdad es que el juego es una maravilla. Tiene un escenario magnífico. Vale. Pues nada, aquí no hay más nada. Y aquí, ahí tiene que haber algo también. Vale. Tengo que utilizar aquí PC para algo. Anillo de vida. Un anillo que reduce a la mitad el coste de la IA al usar un arte. Esto me interesa, tío. Un arte. se me ha pegado.
Eagle dive!
Going in. Here's a healing arc.
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Ignite for one
Mega
more!
ray.
Dragon shell!
Take this.
Burn!
It's over.
Igneous!
It's total devastation.
Iron Fury wall.
Shattering
Foot.
pieces! Attack time!
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Now, in the great!
You're finished. Take this.
Annihilation. Mega ray. Confiscated.
Talon storm!
Power of water. Hurricane strike.
Tectonic
I
punch!
can handle it.
What's this? Undenied!
You require a hand.
Dust to dust!
Vaya,
Back into the fray.
más tiempo.
Oh, too shy to come over. Here, let me
The
help.
flame inside is yours to be let free.
First strike!
It's over. Look sharp. Lightning
Tiger
tiger blade.
blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Burn!
Annihilation. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Ya voy a denunciarlo. Yo que estaba jugando no puedo estar. Los tíos, los que hagan spam, esto denunciarlos, casi desaparecen del canal rápidamente. Cuando los denuncio yo ya desaparecen. Vale, ya tenemos eso, vale, vamos para allá.
Right, here goes!
Where are you going?
De todas formas, cuando ocultáis salir en el canal o lo silenciáis o algo, solamente podéis ver el mensaje que han puesto los moderadores y yo. Los demás usuarios que no tienen la llave no pueden verlo.
Got fire!
I got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Arctic field.
Dragon form!
Do it.
Wind. Commander of heaven.
Phoenix cyclone!
Did it.
Yeah! Nice technique!
Take this. You're finished. Crush. Dragon form.
Do it!
Kisara. Commander of heaven.
Phoenix cyclone!
One more.
Denied!
I never miss.
It's on. Crush.
All good things
Dragon
come to an
form.
end.
Dragon
Here, let me
form.
help. First aid.
Now I can let loose.
First strike!
Radiant gun.
I can
No,
feel
pero me
my power
refiero que
growing.
si después de denunciar sigue el mensaje o desaparece, porque a mí me desaparece. Sí, nada, de todas formas, una vez que ocultéis a quien sea o lo silenciáis, los mensajes que ha puesto en el chat desaparecen. María, solo lo podéis ver los moderadores y yo, que soy el creador del canal. Ya que pedazo de bicho sale ahí, ¿no? Anillo de reanimación al portador. Un escuadrón pasa a la historia como la legión de los no muertos por usarlo. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Que te reanima? Probabilidad de revivir el 50%. Me gusta esto. ¿A quién se lo pongo, tío? Este no tiene nada puesto. Ponérselo.
Solid equipment.
¡Ah, con el bicharraco! Hace de bicharraco un cerbero de eso con dos cabezas. Estaba reservando para ti. Toma, capullo. Este bicho, está guapísimo los monstruos estos.
Watch this! Take this! That's awesome! I'll smash you!
Going in.
Now I can let loose. So much for sitting this fight out.
Wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that'd be silly.
Rising
Let the
fire!
marksman handle
This
it.
one's mine! Dragon form! Eagle assault! On guard!
Flame attack. Burning
Do you require a hand?
These fists have got your name on them! Take this!
Freeze
I'm on
laser.
your mind.
Ready to go!
I'll tear you apart.
Dragon form! Far enough! Burn in hell! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Sí, sí, vosotros todos los votos que vais a denunciarlos. Que... A ver si YouTube se da una puñetera cuenta ya y lo quita ya de aquí. Que somos pesados, que están por todos los canales. A ver, que se aburran de hacerse multicuentas.
You require this one's mine. Eat this! Can't get out of this! Going in! You're mine! Radiant light! Here! Going in! You're mine! It's over! Dragon shout! Going in! Hurricane Dragon form! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Hurricane! Dragon form! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Switch off! Let the marksman handle this! First strike! On guard! Plenty left! Take it! Blood and pain! This one's mine! Dragon swarm! Eternal devastation! Nothing but that freaking Dragon swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Vale, pues seguimos. ¿Qué nivel tenemos ya?
They really...
Ya es 38, ¿vale? Perfecto, con algunos 38. Bien, vamos subiendo, vamos subiendo.
They made us work
Vale, por aquí tenemos algo.
for that one.
Claro que no haya voz por aquí. El lisir, bien, viene perfecto. Vale, ahí tenemos algo como para regresar a nivel 1, puede ser. Vosotros que escondéis por aquí. Ah, amigo, 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 amigo. ¡Ey, ey, ey, ey!
I'll do my best! Far enough! I can carve through armor!
Healing circle! Mind if I do?
I'm sorry to be a boss. In a bind?
We've all got enough.
Hey, when did I? Yes, ma'am.
You picked the wrong fight!
Nasty airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Frozen.
Hammer! These things have got your name on them!
We'll soon see about that.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! It's over!
On guard. Glacial spear.
Hurricane fight! Rising smoke!
This one's mine.
Swallow dance! Crescent moon! I'm on it! Crush!
Lunar correction.
Inferno
Leave the
punch!
charge to me. I'm all stuffed up.
Inferno punch!
Mega ray.
Ready to rip! Dragon form!
Kizara. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Ole, dinerito. Uy, 16.000 pavos que me han dado, ¿eh? Perfecto. Vale, y ahora... Tenemos que ir por aquí, pero quiero ver esto. Esto creo que nos lleva al principio, puede ser, ¿no? Punto de viaje rápido, añadido. El portal que lleva a la entrada está activo. Ah, amigo, vale, vale, que te lleva a la entrada, perfecto. Pues si quiero volver para atrás o algo, está bien. Vale, ¿dónde estamos? Aguja espiral, nivel inferior. Haría falta volver para atrás y curarnos un poco, porque presiento que no va a salir aquí un boss grande. Aunque bueno, si nos sale un boss seguramente haya por ahí un umbral, eso es para curarnos.
Here I come! I'm on it! You're finished! I'll smash you! Dragon form! I'll tear you apart!
You don't feel so hungry.
You should sit this one out.
Leave the enemy's arts to me. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. Inferno crossing! First strike! Do it! I'll end you! Go lead! Hey! Blow them away! Mega ray! Going in! Here I come! I'm just getting started! Annihilation! Lunar! In a bind! Burn! Do it! It's Shionne! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Bueno, pues seguimos. Nuestra andadura.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
¿Dónde estamos, tío? Nivel inferior. El de piña.
No backing down! Denied!
Vamos a matarle, puta, este que se hace daño.
My whole body feels...
Now you see what I can do! Hey, you need someone to take a look over you?
Sure, just be thorough. That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Hurricane healing circle!
There you go!
Ignite!
Like me again. Easy and smelling to me. Yeah! It's over! If you hear it now!
I'm ready!
Burn! It's time!
Inferno crossing!
Strike!
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara!
Tremendo. Vamos, tío.
Annihilation!
Take this!
Into the shadows!
It's over! Crush!
Back into the
Dragon!
fray! Art seal!
I'm on
Mega
the
ray! Not on my watch! Gemini off! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I feel sprightly.
Bueno, están dando una pila de cosas, ¿eh? Vale, a ver. Uf, hay muchísimos, tío. Aquí tiene que haber algo. Estos están aquí ocultando algo. Algo interesante. Cuando hay tanto bicho. Cuando hay tanto bicho, gordaca, gordaca. No es porque hay algo.
Far enough! No further! You're mine! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Burn it! The airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Hurricane strike!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Let me help. This one's
Okay, here I go!
no way out.
It's over! Come on!
You have to hold on.
I'm ready for war! What the hell is going on? Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foes. Actually, perhaps bomb is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
It's over!
Here goes! Resuscitation! This one is mine!
And more than enough for now! You're more!
Annihilation!
Pesado, tío, las putas pinchazos de mierda.
You've got pretty impressive aim there.
Más por el culo ya, coño.
This is more my style. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Far enough!
Not in your dreams.
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial! I've taken too many hits! Shionne! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. All right, let me at him.
It's on!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
On guard! Lunar blast! Do it
Dragon
now!
Swarm!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Guapísimo, tío, los de estos. Están muy chulos.
There's always room for
Están muy guapos.
improvement.
Chaleco majestuoso.
The design of this
¿Para quién es?
equipment.
Esto creo que es para el lado, puede ser, ¿no? Sí. Perfecto. Creo que voy a ir para atrás. O podríamos, por ejemplo, salirnos directamente. Irnos aquí mismo. Vamos ahí, vamos a descansar, tío, que estamos reventados. Ya bloqueo yo a este, chicas. Ya lo bloqueo yo, no le dais que lo voy a bloquear yo.
Interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Vale, vamos a la posada.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Patatita, que no tengo. Patata asada, sopa de salmón. Un poquito de verdurita.
Done. This is sure to give the others some
Claro, porque si le
much-needed
dais pare
energy.
a la vez vuelve a salir, Nita. Ya lo bloqueo yo, no pasa nada. Vale, vamos a mirar opciones, a ver cómo vamos de... Para que tengamos dinero. Jardín de melocotón, jardín de limón, jardín de naranja. Vamos a comprar unos 3 que tengamos 10. Jardín de limón, 6, 7, 8, 9 y 10. Vale, 12 me compro al final 12. Y de melocotón, unos 5 más o menos. Y ahora sí vamos a ver. Y por hacer... pero eso era mitad no tengo, tío. Hala, ya me he fundido todo el dinero. Ya me he fundido todo el dinero que tenía.
Did we really
A ver,
just
¿cómo
spend that
vamos
much money?
de armas, tío? Tenemos ya la... Vale, me faltan los huesos de megafauna todavía. De este que nos queda, piedra flamígera, colmillo abrasador. De este ya lo tengo todo, ¿vale? Este puedo hacerlo. Fragmento de granito. Y este nos falta piedra flamígera, vale. Nos va quedando más, ¿no? Los denúncialo, ya lo he bloqueado yo, no te preocupes. Gracias a esos 6 espectadores que estéis por ahí, chavales. Muchas gracias. Sobre todo a la gente que está ahí en la sombra, que no queréis hablar. Bueno, la aguja, nos vamos a seguir para donde estábamos. A ver, estábamos... Puedo ir aquí, por ejemplo. Es para que esos bots dejen de salir ya en los canales, que están siempre dando por culo. Ya en todos los canales deberíamos denunciarlos. Y así ya nos dejan tranquilos de unos puñeteras, ¿ves? Ya. Vale, otra vez me van a salir los bichos, en serio, tío. A ver si puedo. ¡Ah! Paso de ellos, tío. Vale, ahí vamos por aquí, ¿no? Vale, y nos habíamos quedado... Tenemos que ir por aquí, ¿no? ¿Aquí qué hay? Aquí hemos cogido una de estas, si no recuerdo más. Sí, hemos cogido eso. ¿Lo hemos cogido? Sí, está abierto. ¡Ah! Hemos venido al final los cabrones. Bueno, pues peleo, no pasa nada, peleo.
Their arts were interrupted. Watch this. Gemini Aqua. Here I come. Try harder. Here goes. This one's mine. Not in your dreams. What a relief.
Cae al suelo, capullo. Arrodilla de hasta aquí.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
This one's mine. Now I'm in the groove. Far enough. You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Vaya paliza le estoy pegando, ¿eh?
Kisara! Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Get it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
Here I come.
you! Inferno crossing!
Dragon swarm!
Make it rain!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Guapísimo, tío. Este juego está muy guapo, es brutal. Es brutalísimo.
Looks like it could be worth
A
something.
ver. Vale, eso ya lo he visto, así que paso de pelear contra eso, no vamos para arriba. Vale, ¿y ahora qué? Seguimos por aquí, ¿no? Largo el sitio este, ¿eh? Vale, estamos en la zona del nivel 3. Espiral 3, nivel superior. ¿Eso qué es? ¿Qué pedazo de bicho aquellos con los...
No backing down! This one's mine! Eagle Assault! Now in the group!
Dragon swarm!
Inferno!
Hold nothing back!
I'm like bait to them!
The enemy feels us too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'll finish you here right now!
Dragon swarm!
I'm sorry to be a father.
I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life! And done! Let's keep up the pace!
I'm out of ammo.
Dragon
Hold
swarm!
on! Do it!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Pedazo de
Barely a blip
bicharraco.
on our radar.
Puta sangrienta.
We got
¿Para quién
some!
es? Puta sangrienta. Espérate, coño, tengo este porque tiene puesto. Vale. 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 Vale, para este.
Good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is
Bueno,
to my
vamos a
taste.
enfrentar a los
but it's
gordacos estos. ¡Pedazo de bicharraco! ¿Eso qué es? ¡Madre mía, loco! Boss amatizado. Hola. La vi que pedazo de bicharraco.
Burn up! Glacial Spear! Now you see what I can
Cuidadito,
do!
cuidadito.
Ah!
Estos pegados como pan, ¿eh?
Go ahead! You're finished! Awesome!
Let the marksman handle this.
Dragon swarm!
You require a hand.
In a bind? I'm on it!
Cae para abajo, hombre. Cae.
You picked the wrong fight!
Ahí cae, arrodíllate ante mí.
You're finished! First strike! Eternal devastation!
Oh, now you're talking!
Going in. Glacial spear.
Ya esto te hemos pegado, ¿eh?
This one!
You're mine! It's over!
Piercing raw!
Here, let me help.
To dust!
Crush!
On guard!
Eternal devastation!
Eruption. I'm all fucked up. Glacial spear.
Ready and clear!
You're mine!
Dragon shell!
It's
I'll
over.
smash you! Inferno!
This one keeps charging them!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
No! These fists have got your name on them!
You
Arrodíllate.
picked the wrong fight!
Ahí, arrodillado.
Look
Dragon
up!
swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Lion Crawl! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dragon Shout!
Take this!
My head's spinning
Mira la que le ha quilado, ¿eh?
Eternal devastation!
Vamos, vamos, que le queda poco.
Dragon swarm!
I'm ready.
Strike! Dragon swarm!
Where are you going?
Going in! Talon Hurricane! In a bind!
Vamos a coger un ratillo, chico.
Lightning.
Eat dirt!
Hostia, que hostia, que me ha pegado, ¿eh?
Anything in armor is going in!
It's over! Raining slash!
Sí, ¿dónde iba? Macalón. Macalaco.
Do it. And again. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot! I can carve through
Hold
armor!
on to your art. Here I come. Damn it.
Denied! I'll tear you apart! bring you back from death to this. Hurricane flight. Resuscitation. Challenge hurricane. Let's tear him up.
You're mine.
Hurricane flight.
I owe you one. Rising Falcon.
What did I do?
I'm all
You
stuffed
can't
up.
get out of
Este
this.
bicharraco, Sí. Mira, hostia, como pan,
Steering flame. On guard.
Take
On
this.
guard. I never miss. Hurricane
Dragon
flight.
Swarm.
This
Arrodíllate, anda. Ahí, arrodíllate. Ya va a ser duro.
Hurricane flight.
Smash you. Dragon
There you go.
Swarm.
I feel like me again.
Into the
Take this.
swallow
You're
this.
finished.
Going in. Here, let me help.
Dragon
Eagle
Swarm.
assault. Now. On guard.
Take this.
Their arms were interrupted. Nothing gets. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Far enough.
You're mine.
Vamos, que le queda poco.
One is mine. Come and get it. Inferno Crossface. Here's a healer.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Rompe maleficio. Sale naranja, ¿Aquí qué hay? Pulsera espiritual. Una pulsera que restaura a los peces al derrotar a un enemigo. Interesante,
I
tío.
found some equipment.
Me están dando cosas muy interesantes. Vale, esto de ataque. Esto me gusta. Penetración. Vamos a ponérsela a esta. ¿Cuál era la que habíamos dicho? No me acuerdo. Habilidad de revivir. Anillo de vida. Probable de coste de IA a la mitad 50. Creo que es este, ¿no? Recupera un PC tras vencer. Ya, esto tampoco es que me den mucha cosa, pero bueno. Es casi que prefiero dejar la que tiene.
Let me take a look at
¡Vámonos! A ver, ¿y ahora para dónde? Por aquí. Largo el sitio este, ¿eh? Romé, claro, todavía no me dan lo que necesito, tío, para las armas. Vale, parece que estamos llegando, ¿no? Esta es la última fase, ¿no? Vamos para arriba a ver qué es lo que hay. Monstruitos.
It'll be a
Hold on
breeze.
to your arms.
Get in, get out.
Here I come.
Y este juego no es nada fácil subir de nivel, ya lo puedo asegurar, ¿eh? Hay que pelear muchísimo para subir de nivel. Pero muchísimo.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here.
All yours, Kisara.
Get behind me.
Take this.
On guard.
I owe you one.
Inferno. I'll tear you apart.
Severing wing.
It's time.
Rising
Falcon.
I never miss. On guard.
Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
Ready to go. I'll come. Make it rain. Shionne. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
It's on.
I'll pick you up.
Dragon Swarm.
What a
Here goes. Fight. On guard.
Here I come. It's over. Not today.
This one's mine. I'm just
It's over.
do it. Eagle Flight.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Go.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Papá, pocos bichos, la vi. Nivel inferior. Hola, guapetones, ¿qué hacéis aquí?
I'll do my best. You're mine.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm not done. I'm just going in.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Can't get out of this.
This one's mine.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the puzzle to me.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Guapísimo lo de Shionne. Es que el personaje de Shionne es uno de mis favoritos, junto a Alfhen.
Annihilation. Mega ray. Hurricane water. They got me flanked. Watch and weep.
Not today!
Let them make it run.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique. Where are you going?
It's time!
Tiger
You're
Blade.
finished!
Lion Howl. Far enough.
Crollo Dance! Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine. Burning strike.
Rising Falcon!
Do it. This one's mine. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
The heavens must be smiling.
Garra de no sé qué, ultra hueso. Creo que me han dado ya lo de lo que me hace falta para la arma de Alfhen. Sí, hay aquí algo. El de limón, bien, bien. Nos están dando muchas pociones, que eso me va a venir bien. Se nota que ya va quedando menos juego, ¿eh? Vale, ¿dónde estamos? Respira al nivel central. Joder, no es grande esto, nene. Nene. ¡Ajaja!
No backing down! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! That freaking does it!
Try harder!
Ardex, here's a healing art.
Flaming meteor!
It's on! Eat this!
Venga, cae para abajo.
I'll heal you all. Tiger Blade. Hurricane healing circle.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Come one, come all!
Mega ray.
You're mine! It's over! Try harder!
I'll tear you apart. Burning strike.
Luego también me mola mucho la parte esta de cuando esquiva y le da justamente al esquive.
We may get out of this alive after.
Yeah.
Me encanta, tío. Está muy guapo.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Not today!
Lunar corruption.
I'll tear you apart!
Piercing roar.
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss.
Look sharp! Denied!
Ready.
Whirlwind watching!
I have no limits! Pain!
Glacial dance!
Here's the arrow.
Cúrame, chivo, hija.
Will this help?
Cúrame.
Appreciate the help. Hurricane strike. Dragon going in. And again.
Take this!
This one's mine. Hurricane strike.
Dragon Swarm!
Lock. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace. Hurricane strike.
Anything in armor is all
Lunar
mine!
blast.
Death Blossom!
Make it rain.
It's on!
Frozen.
Hammer!
I still got a
Vale,
ways to
subo de
go!
nivel, bien. Vale, ¿dónde estaba? Ya me perdí un poco. Vine por ahí. No, no, acaso ir por aquí. ¿O no? Sí. Joder, otros dos guardacos de estos, en serio. ¡Madre mía! Y tengo que matarlos sí o sí, ¿eh? Pues yo no lo puedo pasar. Necesito echarme de esto, que no tengo, Era jade de naranja. Echarnos a otro. Ah, es como vamos de habilidades. 770 y algo. Esta necesita 1040. Me voy a esperar para terminar esa o esta. Luego seguir con esta. 767. Para esta, por ejemplo. Entero. Para el 896. Lau. De aquí. Rimbel. Daño aéreo. No sé este. Idoalen. Lanza sónica. Este. Vale, ya voy a mirar las artes. A ver cómo van. ¿Tenemos algo nuevo por aquí? Devastación eterna. Viento desintegrador. Podríamos cambiarlo. Por doble colmillo, por ejemplo. Aquí tenemos cosas nuevas, ¿no? Golpe huracanado. A ver. Rondo lunar, devastación. Ok. Golpe de ráfaga, algo que estamos por ahí, primero auxilio, por ahí. Es que todo rato que esté curando no me mola, tío. Resurrección y recuperación. Recuperación o mejor primer auxilio. O para primer auxilio. 3 eventos. Impacto acuoso. Impacto acuoso lo tenemos aquí. Revelación. Vamos a ponerle extra. Y esta, venga. Siguiente. Esta no, este día tiene ya la hora que tuviera algo, hijo, que no tiene nada. Vale. Eso sádico. Dragón destellante, asalto de águila, brote mortal. Huracán garra. Siguiente. Confinamiento bajo cero. Ponele ese. Estallido surcador, ira del águila. Esto me mola, tío. Ah, pues lo tengo puesto. Entonces lanza demonio. Y aquí que tenemos resurrección, sanación. Es que no interesa, tío, tener estas cosas. Yo lo voy a dejar así. Vale, pues nada, vamos a enfrentarnos a los oracos. Rodellaron ese tío, hombre. ¿Sabes cómo era lo de doble colmillo?
No further. By the power of your heart, I'm ready. Tiger blade. Where are you going? Inferno.
Rodellaron también.
Mega ray. Going in. Mega now talk by the power of water. Crush. Double demon fang. Glimmer dragon. Constantine. Dragon form. Hurricane fight. Healing circle. Should have met with me. Look sharp. What a relief.
No me aprendió algo, Bizarra.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar corruption!
Ready to grip!
Power of water!
Let's tear him up!
Trigger blade!
Things come to an
Here's a
end.
healing
I've let you all down.
You paid for
Their arcs were interrupted.
You picked the wrong fight!
Turn against the bit! Go!
Was a shot.
Dragon form!
No further.
Se me ha pegado,
Glacial spear! Nothing gets by me! Freeze roll! Down!
Your arm.
Dragon form!
Glacial power! Where are you going? No more playing nice! This one's mine! Ready up! Eagle Laser Spear! Here's the evil! Laser Blow! Infernal Fire! Corruption! It's time to finish this!
Esta arte me encanta, tío. Esto es guapísimo.
Consuming Wildfire! Here, let me help. Frozen! Hammer!
Vamos con cada otro.
Lunar Corruption!
Para abajo, hombre. Rodilla también de mí. Te me ha pegado, ¿eh?
Going in! Can't get out of this! You're mine! Ready and ready! Appreciate the help! Smash you! Time to shine! I'm all stopped up! That's enough! Blow away! Dragon Force! Inferno Reinado! First strike! Far enough! Oh, come on!
Ah, mata al chile, puta.
Take this! Going in! You're finished! Hurricane! Dragon Force! On guard! A new lease on life! You're mine! Dragon Force! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Here, hurricane strike! Eat this! First aid! Here! Tear you apart! Flaming meteor! My head's spinning just watching you! Hurricane strike! Blow away! Look sharp! Laser spear! Here's the beast assault! Double demon fang! Freeze laser! I'm on it! This isn't looking good! Oh no!
No toque.
You're finished! Shattering the first aid! Here I go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh,
Nice one, Alphen.
esa mega
Explore where
fauna.
that came from.
Madre mía, tío. Bicharraco a esto. Vale, me va a llegar el 39 con todo menos con dual y con Kisara, ¿vale? Pues nada, vamos para arriba. Creo que por aquí no hay nada, ¿no? No hay nada. Ya nos tiene que quedar poca cosa, digo yo, para llegar. Vale, hemos llegado. Vale, voz al canto, señores. Voz al canto, voz al canto. Viene voz, viene voz, viene voz. Viene un boss, ¿eh? Ya lo puedo asegurar. Cuando hay una cosa de esta, es que viene un boss. Así que voy a guardar. Es que te lo avisa el juego, es que te lo avisa.
Tengo miedo, joder, tengo miedo.
¡Me estás quitando la vida! Bueno, vamos a tratar esta boss. Que todos los boss que me he visto hasta ahora me han sorprendido para bien, ¿eh? Muy chulo. Bueno, una planta grande, ¿eh? El traje de Shionne, espectacular, guapísimo. No sé, de bicharraco, ¿no? Échame gota en la nariz, tío, que le tengo la nariz. Ahora me la he dejado allí. Ahora me he hecho.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
Pero aquí los monstruos, los boss, como queréis llamarlos, se llaman Segules.
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
Bueno, que parece
Seems we're in for a
bicharraco.
fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Nivel 40 y tanto, seguro. 41, bueno. Tengo nivel 39, tampoco me saca
Is
mucho.
there no end to what the Renans can cook up? I don't know if that's machine or what,
but I do know it's pissing me
El problema
off.
que tienen los bicharracos estos es que hay que ser muy precisos, ¿eh?
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Take this.
Take this! It's over!
Bueno,
Here, let me help. This.
Take this!
Blizzard blow! Don't mind if I do. There! Flaming meteor!
Here I come! It's over!
Back into
Dragon
the fray!
Now you see what I can do.
Mega ray! Dragon shout!
Dragon Swarm!
voy a utilizar a... Ah, sí.
Eagle assault!
Burn in hell! Rising
You're
Wyvern!
mine! Here! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hurricane strike! Burning strike!
Vamos, una mano a mano.
Spicier than you look!
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Here I go! You're mine!
Hostia, que pega, bicharraco. Me recuerda mucho a la planta de Resident Evil de Master.
I'm only getting
Fuera,
started!
fuera, fuera, fuera. Nada más que me quitaba.
Don't mind if I do!
Armor won't. I'm just
Rising
here I go.
Wyvern!
One more!
Dragon Castle! Rising Falcon!
Burning strike!
Inferno punch.
There! And again! You're mine!
Not today!
Take it! And again! You're mine!
Hurricane
Here I go! Help this! Dragon shout! Burning strike!
Rising Falcon!
Inferno punch! Burning strike!
Inferno punch.
Got you!
Dragon shout.
Sight!
The earth throbs in pain.
Dragon shout. No further.
Sight! Go! It's over! Here I go! Got you!
Dragon
Burning
shout.
strike!
Bravo.
They beat me to
Vamos
it.
con la siguiente.
Quick, or I'll take them all
Fuera,
myself.
fuera.
Here
like
goes!
hell.
Not in your dreams!
Miran!
Here I go!
Puta que se han mosqueado. Y nos están sacando de esto toda la puta.
I'll smash you. Now I'm in
Take
the
it.
groove.
Help this! I'm only getting started!
Denied. Inferno punch.
Ignite!
Excited! Go! I'm only getting started!
I'll finish you here and now.
It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle assault.
Burning
Talon
strike!
storm.
Excited!
The earth throbs in pain.
Can't get out of this.
Got you!
Dragon
It's
shout.
over!
Wyvern!
Me estoy hinchando de disparar con Shionne,
Burning strike!
Now I'm
¿eh? Toma, tómate eso, puyo.
And again! Excited! Hear me! This one's mine! I never miss!
Dragon shout.
Excited!
I'm just
Help!
getting
Here
started.
goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle
There!
assault.
Not done!
Not in your dreams!
Hurricane
Take it!
Sun!
And again!
Fuera, fuera.
Excited!
Uy, no de milagro, Ni milagro no me ha dado.
I'll rush you through.
Vale, le queda una...
Burn!
Vamos con Alfhen.
Here's a healing arc!
Do you require a hand?
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray!
Burn!
Back into the fray!
You're mine!
Leave the target. Rip and tear. We got the advantage.
Good.
This one's
Just have to make sure we keep
Fuera, 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 fuera.
Laws on.
Fuera, 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 fuera.
Here, let me help you!
Puta, la puta planta.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Take this. Yes, ma'am.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Dragon Shout! How about this? This one's mine!
Tear you apart.
You're mine!
Vamos a matar al bicho a este y seguimos con la
You've got a
planta.
knack for battle.
Del demonio.
plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
Voy a reservar este ataque para la plantita, ¿ves?
Annihilation!
I
Vamos
think
con
the
la
enemy's
planta, vamos
getting
con la planta,
desperate.
vamos con la planta.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Toma, capullo.
Tear you apart. Flaming meteor.
Vámonos con Shionne.
Here and now.
Go!
Dragon Shout.
There! One more!
Guardian Beam.
No, me he equivocado.
To be sealed.
You have to hold on.
Resuscitation! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing arc! First
And
aid!
just like that, I'm
Me
back
mola más
in.
la de primeros
Start by
auxilios,
holding the
tío.
front line.
No sé por
No
qué.
sooner said than
Vamos a
done.
resucitar a Alfhen.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eagle assault.
Resuscitation!
I'll finish you here and now.
Take it! Art expert coming through!
Fuera, 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 fuera.
I'm only getting where are you going? Go! I'm only getting started. Healing fury!
Vamos, planta del demonio. Va a morir, planta del demonio.
Teach me the art of defense. You want Grandmaster Kisar for that.
Saca así tu patita. Por aquí.
To be let free.
Here I go.
Prepare to be sealed. In a bind.
I'm only getting started.
¡Al demonio!
Is it over? What the hell is going on?
It's too dangerous! Stay back!
You okay? Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
A mi madre y a la María le gusta el búho, yo lo sé.
That was Dahna's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Fin de la invasión. La veis qué cosa más bonita de juego, coño.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path
Vale,
all the way
nivel
back
40.
down to?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb
Pone
up.
que fuera muy escondido en el barco de Mar. Vale. Bueno, vamos para atrás, ¿no? ¿Qué? Que no puedo hacer viaje rápido, bien. Qué bien. Qué bien.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's
Espérate,
easier
que
to
por
develop
aquí.
muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
¿Qué va esto? Bueno, pero por aquí están los bichos. Ya pasa para las contrarias. Creo que por aquí puedo salir, ¿no? Que está cerrado. Qué bien. Buenas, Sampa, de nuevo. ¿Qué tal? Voy un momentillo al servicio. No tardo, chicos. Mientras os dejo con esto, voy a un momentillo al servicio que me estoy orinando.
Everything all right? It kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks. I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Vale, mañana me llega ya el Tormented Soul, chavales. Me llega mañana, señores. Me llega un jueguecito para mañana. Vale, por aquí no vamos a salir, ¿no? Porque está cerrado, que hijos de puta. Me van a hacer ir por aquí. Tengo que pelear en serio otra vez con los bichos estos, tío. Joder.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Bueno, no pasa nada si subo de nivel. No pasa nada, subo de nivel. Si me dejan tranquilo.
Denied!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Here's a healing art! Switch lines! Ground and pound! You going? Try harder! Dragon Force! Let me out! Double Demon Fang! It's time! Ignite!
La rodilla de ante mí.
There are interrupted! Prepare to be seen! Take this! Look sharp! Dragon Swarm! My head's spinning just watching you! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
I've taken too many hits!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing blade! Reload!
Take this! First strike! It's over!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation!
Dragon
Por culo le da la barraca a esto.
Unreal!
Here I come! Armor won't save you! It's over!
Appreciate the help.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
Shouldn't have
No
messed with
sooner
me.
said than done.
Not in your dream!
This one's all mine.
Arrodíllate.
Now I'm in trouble.
Arrodillado, azaroso.
I can do this all day. Eternal devastation. I'm sorry to be a father. You've all got enough on us. Yes, ma'am. Thanks.
Lunar corruption! This
Dragon
one's
form.
mine!
Tectonic
Going
fire.
this one's mine!
Just getting started.
On guard.
Here, let me help!
Puta.
First aid!
You're mine.
Hurricane
Dragon
assault! Downfall! Hurricane
Flame
strike!
inside me. Yours to
Beast
be let
assault.
free. Eat this. Talon
Here I
hurricane.
come. I'll heal you
It's
all.
over.
Hurricane
Dragon.
Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer.
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come. Take this. It's over.
Lion power!
Armor won't save you. Take this.
Hurricane Mega Ray! Beast assault! Hold on to your armor! Here I come!
Rising
Can't get out
of this. How about this?
Ha perdido lanza de luz planadora.
Hold nothing back.
Help this!
Chocolate
Tiger Blade!
Sonic
Not on my watch!
Black Blossom. Burn Alpha.
Far enough.
It's time.
Take it!
You picked the wrong fight.
Sí, gasto de lo bajo.
Where are you going? Hurricane Flight!
Should do it.
Let's pick up the pressure! There! Here! Flame of your
Take this.
¿Dónde vas? Flipado.
Rising
I'll
Falcon.
smash you!
Here I go.
Mi Shionne no se le toca.
Rising Phoenix.
¿Cómo anda? Cómete eso. Toma, para ti. Tu casa.
Keep going! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
A tu casita. Ratito.
You were practically a blur.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
Estamos jodidillos, tío. No puedo hacer viaje rápido en serio, tío. Tengo que volver para atrás en serio otra vez peleando contra todos los monstruos. Menudo coñazo, tío. A ver si puedo evitarlo. Joder. Voy a echarme PCDS porque no tengo.
Foes of the trash.
Get behind me.
It's time. Try harder. Not today.
Arc Steel! Healing Circle! Going in! I'm on it! I can handle
Dragon Swarm.
Denied.
What a relief. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Nope, that'd be silly. Damn it! It's too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. In a bind.
Not in your dream!
Now I'm in the groove. What is this? Hey, you okay? I can still do this. Take that. Burn! Talent Storm! I owe you one.
Here goes.
Let me help.
Do it.
Armor won't save you. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off.
This one's mine.
It's over.
Beast assault.
Eternal
Make it
devastation.
rain. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Ah, nos queda gordaco.
You require a hand.
This one's mine!
Aw, too shy to come over? Here,
Can't
let
get
me
out of
help.
this.
Radiant
Now,
Do it.
this one's all mine.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your
Rayo.
life.
No vayas a hacer pasar la cama ahora. Toma, cómete tu chuche.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ah, que al final voy a tener que pelear contra todos los bichos, tío. A ver, para bajar por aquí era por aquí.
What's with that shining foe over there?
¡Corre! Corre como si no hubiera un mañana, Shionne. Si vamos a evitar algunas peleas mejor, tío.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
¿Cómo vamos? Vale, seguimos sin poder hacer viaje rápido, ¿no? Oh, madre mía, tío. Que tengo que ver las pantallas por huevos. ¡Corre! ¡Jaja! ¿Dónde va? ¿Qué mosca voladora? ¿Qué dices? Vale, que pueda pasar de ellos. Joder, tío, pero si no lo he tocado.
Get lost!
Not today! I'm not done!
Dragon
Swarm!
Lion Power! I'm just getting started!
Dragon Swarm!
There you are! Far enough!
Double down!
Here, let me help!
Switch, take this!
First aid!
Take this!
This one's weak!
Armor won't save you!
Here!
The flame inside me, yours! If you let
Piercing
free!
annihilation!
Burn in hell!
Searing flame!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Double demon fang!
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
Watch it!
Magna Ray! By the power of water! On guard!
Thrust!
Hurricane Thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Beast Assault! I'm on a roll
Burning
now!
Strike! Double demon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Inferno!
¡Fuera, fuera!
Try harder!
Beast Assault! Where are you going? Tectonic punch! I'm
Vamos a rodillas de enemiga, pollo.
Not today!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
Hurricane!
You're finished!
Flaming meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Double demon fang!
Far enough!
Let's tear him up!
Shattering radiant hit!
Attack time!
How about this? Come on!
Igneous!
Hurricane! Crescent Moon! Confiscating! Hurricane! I'm just getting started!
Here I come! It's over!
Piercing roar!
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Blizzard Drone!
I'm not done!
It's time!
Crescent Moon!
Take this!
Eternal domination!
Now I'm in
Ya que se me ha
trouble!
pegado, ¿eh?
Felt fine not too long ago.
Take this!
No, que le queda poco.
You're finished!
Tectonic punch!
Blizzard Drone!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm just getting
Shionne! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Healing Circle!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
I never miss!
Why'd you heal me?
To
stop you dying?
Far enough!
Now in the groove!
Burn in hell!
Rodillas de capollo.
You're mine!
Beast assault!
Now
Away!
Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
Shield!
Mind if I do? Back into the fray!
Can't get out of this!
Let's keep up the pressure!
You're mine!
Magna Ray! Inferno crossing! Lightning! Downfall!
Watch it!
Here I come!
Lightning!
It's over!
Downfall!
Piercing roar!
Dragon Swarm!
Beast attack!
Double demon fang!
By the power of water!
Hurricane!
Tiger
Anything in armor is
Ah.
on!
No, que le queda
I'm on
poco.
a roll now! Take this!
Make it rain! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Vale. Alfhen está tocadísimo, tío. Vale, a ver si puedo pasar de la mierda esta. Me tengo que tirar por ahí para abajo. Las plantitas estas de los cojones. A ver si puedo pasar por aquí y no las toco, tío. Que están justamente en el centro las cabronas. A ver si puedo pasar. Si puedo pasar de unos cuantos mejor, tío. ¡Corre! ¿Ahora para dónde? Por aquí. Por aquí. Vale, y ahora...
Great.
Ah, bien, vamos por aquí.
Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Seguimos. Aquí está la hija de puta ahí en el medio, tío. Venga ya, hombre. Venga ya. A ver si puedo matar sin utilizar para eso.
I never miss. Here goes. Denied.
Now you're talking.
You're mine! You're finished! Not today!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Look sharp!
Lightning blade. See that?
That training's paying off! Dragon
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Crush!
Vale. Seguimos.
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Y sigue, y sigue. ¿Qué nos queda? Ya no nos queda mucho, ¿no? Creo que por aquí podemos volver a nivel 1 ya. ¿Dónde era? Que no me acuerdo. Aquí. Nada más que hemos activado esto. Vale, ya estamos al principio. Vamos por aquí. Toca por aquí, no recuerdo más. Vamos, vamos, señora, que estamos fuera.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dahna at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegus. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegus would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegus, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
That Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get
Vale,
us some
pues
help
volvemos al
finding her.
principio del juego con Toreya.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lennigus stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So,
Vamos a ver.
what?
Vale, por ahora todavía no nos queda hacer viaje nada. Nos vamos de aquí del barco ya.
What's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nate.
Parece que todo ha ido bien. ¿Qué te parece si zarpamos y ponemos rumbo de vuelta a Puerto de Mahar?
If anyone
Venga,
there knows
vámonos.
something, I figure it's him. But first...
Pum, pum, pum.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shionne.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shionne. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renan like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shionne.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Pues vale. Vale, ya estamos en el muelle de vuelta. Haría falta ir a descansar un poquito, tío, que estamos sin PC. Ya podemos movernos tranquilamente, ¿no? Vale, esto no podemos hacerlo porque tenía nivel no sé qué. Hay que subir de nivel. Palacio de... Esto es lo de los libros, ¿no? Niveles de nivel, no sé qué. ¿Esto qué es? La flor fantasma de Nevida. No me acuerdo. Y este de aquí tenía nivel 42, si no recuerdo mal. Ya mismo nos podemos enfrentar a él. Así que lo voy a dejar para más adelante. Si terminamos la historia, pues ya la haré yo solo tranquilamente. Misión esta secundaria. Y... Vale, ¿dónde tenemos que ir? Tenemos que volver aquí, a Userbeck. Vale, donde estaba el chico ese puede ser, ¿no? Y si vamos aquí y voy a la posada, ¿qué pasa? Vamos a ir para allá.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Vale, pues... Vamos para afuera. Juega zampa de nuevo. Tú que entra y sales, ¿no? Que estás liado haciendo cosillas con la hija, con tu hija o algo. Vale, pues vamos a seguir con la historia principal. Bueno, voy a leer primero esto. Bueno, leerlo. Os leéis vosotros. Estas cosas hay que verlas para un trofeo.
Something is definitely up with Shionne.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never
Bueno,
seen
pues
her
en
so
teoría nos
serious.
quedan 11 misiones principales, en teoría. Luego lo he leído.
I was wondering the
Así que
same thing
todavía da por lo
myself.
menos para otros 2 o
But
3
then it
directos
occurred
más,
to me.
seguramente.
Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go
Pues que la
telling people
disfrutes,
before
Zampa.
she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right?
Ya, es largo, pero me está gustando, tío. Fue una maravilla de juego, tío. Por ahora no tengo ninguna pega. Vale, ¿y esta misión de qué era? Esta que hay aquí. Solo está en el cielo. Ah, vale. Vale, ¿qué nivel tenemos, por cierto? Antes de nada. Nivel 40. Y el bicho ese tiene nivel 42. Podríamos enfrentarnos, ¿eh? A ver si lo matamos. Podríamos intentarlo. Así subimos un poquito de...
Everyone
nivel.
around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was...
El búho es...
¿Law?
Está muy chulo, tío. Me gusta mucho.
Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Voy a mirar a ver si tengo cojo ahora matar al bicho ese. A ver, estaba... Siempre me confundo de botón este. Este desfiladero. Vamos a ver si tenemos cojones a matar a bicharaco este, que creo que tenía nivel 40. Es que no sé, recuerdo si tenía 45, 42, no recuerdo. Voy a intentarlo. Pues eso, Zampa, si estás por aquí todavía, mañana me traen el Tales, el Tormente Soul me llega mañana ya. Lo reservé. Vale, ¿dónde era esto? Por aquí abajo. Estaba justamente aquí. A ver si tengo cojones a matarlo. Es que no recuerdo si tenía nivel 45.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Voy a intentarlo, a ver. A ver qué nivel tenía. Nivel 43. Bueno, tenemos nivel 40. Vamos a matarlo, si nos lo proponemos.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. I'm not done. I can carve through walls. Time to cross blades. I'm not done. Down. You're off.
Que parece con trigaete, ¿eh?
Dragon form. Eagle fire. Inspiration. Double demon fight. Dragon form. Insane roar. You're done.
Ven aquí, payaso.
Burn in hell. Tiger blade.
Claro, eso lo flipaba ya.
Take this. I really owe you one. I'm not done. Lunar blast.
Ya que quita mil y pico, ¿eh? Una hostia.
Where are you going?
If I can carve through, watch this. You're mine. Dragon form. Eat that. I'll tear you apart.
Here!
Here I come.
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon form.
First aid!
Talon
I'm ready to go!
Fuera, fuera, fuera.
Hurricane flight!
Puto tiempo, ¿eh?
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malachor!
Mañana seguramente haré un directo de Horizon. A ver si puedo verte en el del Ring. Zampa. Joder, que se me amiga yo, puta. No te va a matar, cabrón. Cúrame, tío, hija. Cúrame, cúrame, cúrame.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'll smash you. Not done yet.
Resuscitation! Here, let me
You're
help!
mine.
Guardian field! I'm ready to go!
Dragon
Difícil,
form.
monstruo este, ¿eh?
Ready to go! Far enough!
Inferno punch.
Shield and
No escape. Dragon form. Take this. Dragon form. This one's all mine.
Ven aquí, payaso, ven aquí. Toma. Cae al suelo, anda. Arrodíllate ante mí.
Going in! I never miss!
Dragon form.
Hurricane flight!
Take this.
Esto si se levanta
I'll
rápido,
bring
de
you
puta,
back
¿eh?
from death's abyss!
Fuera, fuera. Ah, me ha
I'll bring
pillado,
you
cabrón.
back from death's abyss!
You're mine.
Resuscitation! Ready!
Look out. Dragon.
Hurricane flight!
I'll finish you here and now. Dragon form. Thanks.
Fuera, fuera.
Ah.
Torrón.
Dragon form. Rolling storm. Double demon.
Fuera, fuera.
This one's all mine.
Ven aquí, ven, ven. Toma. Arrodíllate.
Burn.
Radiant light!
I am fired up. It's showtime.
Here goes!
I'll smash you.
Mega ray!
Dragon form.
Hurricane flight!
Beast
Assault! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Fierce evil!
No further.
Freeze!
Here I come.
Ahora es que cuando me llegue a la mitad que me mate el puta.
There you are! Hurricane flight!
Por lo menos ya estoy aguantando más que antes, ¿eh? Porque antes que era imposible, ¿eh? No tenía ni idea de cómo estaba el videocoña.
Dragon form.
On guard! There! Arch shield! Gravitas field! Not on my watch! Hurricane flight! I'm ready!
Hurricane. Try harder. It's on.
Where are you going?
Anda, ven, arrodíllate ante mí.
Hurricane flight!
Arrodíllate.
Let me help! Beast assault!
Dragon form. Glimmer dragon. Double demon
Inferno
fang.
crossbow! Now you see what I can
It's
do!
coming to the station. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial
Take
spear!
this.
Lío,
You're finished.
No further.
I'm ready. Freeze landing. Shield and me. Far enough. I'll tear you apart. Oh, 2 seconds left
Ya
away.
ya hemos quedado la aguja.
Take this. More.
Eagle sign. Hurricane forward. Beast assault.
Dragon swarm.
¿Qué he invocado? ¿Una abeja?
Lunar corruption.
¿Dónde coño está la abeja?
Now I'm real mad.
Here's a
La
hero.
abeja.
Guardian failed.
Try harder.
Ya.
Steering flare.
Arrodíllate.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm
not done. Dragon prepare to be seized.
Release assault. Talon storm.
Ready and ready. Now you see what I can do.
¡Ah!
Can't move.
Come on, where are you going? Hold on and stay down. Not on my mark. I'll bring you back from death to death. Eagle assault. Resuscitation blow.
¡Puta! Venga. Cúrate, cúrate. Ahí está. Vale, necesito echarme de naranja de este.
Ready to go. Inferno something. Power up. Look sharp.
Vale, seguimos con Alfhen.
Inferno something.
Dragon swarm.
No, que le queda poco, señora.
Right and dodge. Inferno going in.
Not my fight.
You paid for that.
Cae para abajo, anda. Cae, arrodíllate ante mí. Tuyo.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from my goal. Inferno crossing.
Fuera, fuera. ¡Ah!
Real pain feels like?
The power of light.
Not done yet.
Guardian field. All right, let me out. First aid. Bronze and red. Where are you going? Guardian field.
This.
I'm ready to go.
Dale, cura. Bueno, va a revillar a Shionne a este.
Back from death to death. Standing.
You're mine. It's over.
Puta, el cabrón que se la ha cortado.
I'll bring you back.
Hombre, ya lo revivo yo. Poción vital. Vamos, coño, que nos queda poco que no nos maten ahora.
It's over.
Here's a healing arc. Tiger
Try harder.
Hit me a hit charge. First strike. Anything in order.
Try harder.
Eat this.
I can carve through
This is one tough cookie.
Not for much longer, he isn't.
Don't let up till it's all over.
¿Qué tal esa puta la abeja también, colega?
In a bind.
Not in your dreams.
I'm flaking all day.
Revíveme, Shionne.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Joder, tío, es imposible, tío. Al final me va a matar, al final ya lo verás. Es que lo estoy viendo, tío. ¡Con los muertos!
Soaring light. Spear. You're out.
Nothing gets by me. This isn't right. You look sharp.
Vamos, coño, que le queda poco.
Not my fight.
Duda te quita la más grande de vida, el cabrón.
My friend.
I'm ready to go.
Can't get out of this.
Take this.
¡Fuera, fuera!
Here goes. Where are you going?
You're finished.
I'll bring you back from death to I'm ready to go. I don't have much left.
All mine.
Puta, es que te quita.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Coño, me cago en tu muerto, que caiga, cabrón.
Hurricane foot.
Vamos a aprovechar ahora.
Beast assault. Inferno punch.
Now I'm in the groove.
How about this?
Fuera, fuera, fuera.
But I'll never back down. There.
I'm ready to go.
Not my fight is this.
Set move.
Here comes a big one!
Vamos, que le queda poco.
Time to shine. First aid. Blizzard blow.
I'll bring you back from death to
Flaming meteor.
Yours to be let free!
and bring you back from death to this.
Se acabó el rollo, gilipollas.
Resuscitation. Radiant. Not on my watch. Pierce.
Lo que dura, el puta lo que aguanta, viejo. Aquí la otra que le estoy dando.
In a bind?
A tu casa, hombre.
Look sharp!
Bravo. ¡Vamos! ¡Estoy muy loco! ¡Estoy muy loco! Ay, vale, denunciar a tonta paya este. Denunciado, spam o contenido. Ala, va a tu casa. Poderes de Ring me gustaría verlo, tío. Llega al 41, subimos con esto. Garra de mantis. Ahora atrás, vale. Eso sí, he gastado pociones, lo que no está escrito. Bueno, lo hemos matado. Vale, en teoría ahora podemos terminar ya esa misión, ¿no? Que sería decirle ya a este que la tenemos. Vamos para allá.
We've reached our destination.
Vale, voy primero a curarme eso antes de nada. ¿Este bicho lo mataste tú, Sampa, o lo dejaste? Cocinamos, nene. Venga, esto.
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's rat pig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Poodle, you won't!
Que se cabrea Arbo, nene. Vale. Hemos desbloqueado otra habilidad. ¿Cómo vamos de esto, Vale, vamos a terminar esta. Y alguna de 500 y algo, no hay nada. Vale, y con Shionne, que tenemos por aquí. Podemos terminar esta. Vale. Y esa. Kisara. A ver. Aquí tenemos dos, aquí también. Vamos a hacer estas, por ejemplo. 1090. Nicolau. 300 y algo, no hay nada de 300 y algo. Pasa que no. Y de Allen que tiene por aquí. Ya está. No tengo nada de dinero, tío. Te faltaban las cosas, tío. Vale. Vamos a mirar las armas, que se las cambiamos ya a los personajes, que ya va siendo hora de cambiar el arma. Creo que era aquí, ¿no? Vale, ya vamos a ponerle esta. Perfecto. Filo expiatorio. Está guapísima, ¿eh? Vale, a ver, ¿qué te falta? Esta piedra flamígera, que todavía no la hemos conseguido. De esta no vamos a hacer nada. Nos falta un colmillo abrasador. De esta lo tenemos todo, pero necesitamos 9000 y pico pavos. De esta nada y de este nada. Este 9000 y pico pavos que vamos a vender. Material, a ver, algo por aquí que dé dinero. Por ejemplo esto, tenemos una pila. Vale, pues ya tenemos la arma. Hala. Vale, nos faltaría los otros personajes. Ya va quedando menos. Para desbloquear otra de estas. Alfhen, no sé cuántos de estos habrá. ¿Cuántos? Pero sí me recuerda mucho a los de estos de la Final Fantasy X, como dije. Un cara que me ha acordado nos va a dar dinero ahora con la misión. Este hombre. Estaba a ir roncando, ¿eh? Roncando está el tío. Vale, estaba por... ¿dónde? Por aquí era, ¿no? Volvemos a encontrarnos. ¿Cómo ha ido con el Segle gigante? Nos hemos librado ya de él. ¿En serio? Vaya, es un honor conocer al hombre que acabó con esa cosa. Supongo que no es la primera vez que te enfrentas a un bicho tan grande, ¿no? Supones bien, pero no lo hice solo. En fin, aquí están los materiales que buscabas. Ah, no te preocupes por eso. Me alegra que el Segle haya desaparecido. Quédate con los materiales. Seguro que le sacarás más provecho que yo. ¿Seguro? Bueno, si tú lo dices. Sí, seguro. Supongo que te encontrarás con más segles desquiciados en tus viajes. Pero recuerda que el que mucho abarca, poco aprieta. Aunque consigas buenos materiales, solo tienes una vida. Tienes razón. No quiero que te mueras antes de cumplir nuestra misión. Lo sé. Bueno, no te entretengo más. Les contaré todo que eres un auténtico héroe. 12.000 pavos, bueno son. Vale, ¿qué misiones nos quedan más? A ver, que vamos por aquí. A ver, aquí ya no nos queda nada. Aquí están todas las misiones hechas que yo sepa, ¿no? A no ser que miremos por aquí y salga algo. A ver. No parece que haya ningún sobre por aquí. Vale. Silodia, ¿qué tenemos por aquí? ¿Esto qué es? Habla con Naid. Ah, vale, pero ¿qué nivel tenía aquí? Podríamos intentar, ¿no? Matar al bicharraco este de aquí. Vamos a descansar un poco antes. Siempre hay que ir bien preparado. Lo que se me había dado a comprar son... opciones vitales. Todavía queda, Anita. Queda todavía... Si no he leído mal antes... Nos queda... nos queda todavía 11 misiones principales. Nos quedan. Pero ya va quedando menos, sí. Vale, hemos dicho que vamos a comprar algo de esto. A ver qué tenemos por aquí. Pociones vitales que tenemos muy poquitas. Por lo menos 10. ¿Y cómo vamos de esto? Jar de limón. Vale, y nada, no podemos llevarnos más nada. Voy a intentarlo, ¿eh? Antes de nada voy a mirar a ver qué nivel tiene. Si veo que no me interesa, paso de gastar. Si es muy largo el juego. Es largo, de cojones, sí. Hombre, también estoy haciendo misiones secundarias, quiera o no. No estoy ahí, boom, a misiones principales. Si no, hace ya tiempo lo fuera terminado. Le pasa que también estoy haciendo misiones secundarias pues para subir de nivel. A ver, vamos para acá. Por eso que no tengo ninguna prisa. Hay que disfrutar el juego. Los juegos hay que disfrutarlos con tranquilidad. No tiene uno que tener bulla. Recordar, chavales, que mañana tendremos el Horizon Forbidden West. Seguiremos con él. Sé que hay mucha gente que le gusta. Bueno, vamos por aquí. ¿Era por aquí? Sí. Ya es tú. Halcón nivel 13. Le voy a meter ahora un samumbazo al halcón. Lo veo. Ya, anda que me duran mucho, ¿eh? Me he dado hostias, los mato, ¿eh? De dos hostias lo mato. A ver, ¿qué tenemos aquí? Aquí hay algo. Tenemos manzanas, creo que son, ¿no? Una manzanita rica. Vale, ¿qué más tenemos por aquí? Según está por aquí. Hay que meterse del agua. ¿Qué nivel tenemos? No puedo mirarlo aquí ahora mismo. Nivel 40 todavía. Vamos a cambiar de personaje, que estamos jugando siempre con... Vamos a cambiar un poquito. Vamos a poner, por ejemplo, a Rena un rato. Oye, no, este no. Por cierto, ¿dónde está el bicho que no me sale? ¿Dónde está el bicho? Ah, vale, que aparece aquí. A ver qué nivel tiene, si nos compensa, si no... Por culo. Esto se puede quitar, ¿verdad? Sí. Ah, el bicho este. 54, nada. Con nivel 40 y no me merece la pena, tío. Creo que... Ya dejas que me mate directamente. Que no querés, que vamos a hacer ningún, ya lo voy a matar. Vas a gastar pociones contra esto. Es que valga, de que no se te mata. Voy a matar a todos. No tengo nivel para esto. Ya, mátame ya. ¿En serio no me va a matar? No le hago ni cosquilla, ¿eh?
Is this what real pain feels like?
There! One more! More for the stockpile! Steel force confiscated! Dragon shout! Rip it! Watch this! Go get him! Eagle assault! One last one! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
Is this it?
It was nice while it lasted.
Not my finest.
Acabo. Nada, hombre. No me interesa. Pero espérate, ¿qué me sale? Reintentar, no puedo... Ay, es que se me ha olvidado guardar, tío. Bueno, supongo que se habrá guardado el juego cuando habrá hecho algún guardado rápido. Fuera que tiene copy. Vale, esa no vamos a hacerlo porque tiene nivel 54, hemos dicho. Lo voy a apuntar en un papel porque luego se me va a olvidar. Hasta que no tenga más nivel no lo voy a matar. No me merece la pena porque es que me salen 14 niveles. Ese por lo menos mínimo hasta que no tenga nivel 50 no me puedo enfrentar a él. Hemos dicho que era... Neveros de Nevira. Vale, ¿qué más tenemos por aquí? Tenemos esto, que es lo de los libros, ¿no? Podemos ir a ver si tenemos algún libro más. No sé si tendremos algún libro más. Voy a mirar, ¿ves? Por mirar. Tenemos también la zona de entrenamiento, ahora que me he acordado. Podemos mirarlo también. La musiquilla está muy chula también, Vale, no tengo nada, porque te den por culo, gilipollas. Vale, seguimos. Vale, por aquí no hay nada más. Aquí tenemos esto, que no recuerdo qué nivel tenía esto de la ruina. El eco este. Creo que tiene también bastante nivel, así que lo voy a dejar para cuando tengan más nivel. ¿Y qué nos queda? Las cavernas estas, que tampoco podemos hacerlo. Vamos a seguir con la misión principal. Nos quedan, hemos dicho, 11. No, si no recuerdo más, 11 o 10. 11 misiones principales. Si hacemos esta y no es muy larga, nos quedarían 10.
We've reached our destination.
Por cierto, ¿cómo estamos de vida? Estamos bien. Vale, pues nada, vamos a seguir con la misión. Por aquí.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahna disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
Nai, me suena el nombre a... de Dragon Ball Z. El que era parecía Piccolo se llamaba Nai, si no recuerdo mal.
But I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real
Me
careful if you
imaginaba
head
que
out that way.
habría algún boss. ¿Cómo no? ¿Cómo no? ¿Cómo no? Ahí, ¿tienes todo listo ya o qué? Anda, no te había visto, es para llameante. Y también veo a... Tú eres el lado, ¿verdad? El chaval de Safiri. Está hecho un hombre. No puedo creerme que un mocoso como tú vaya por ahí nada menos que con la espada llameante. Tu padre estaría orgulloso.
All right.
Adelantaos vosotros, ahora os alcanzo. Como quiera, jefe. Nos vamos al lado, no te mates a trabajar. ¿Lo conoces? No lo recuerdo, si nos hemos conocido en algún momento debía ser muy pequeño. Podría haberle devuelto el saludo al menos. Recuerda que mi padre ha muerto por mi culpa, ya sabes lo mucho que lo admiraba esta gente. Lau, siento habernos distraído, vámonos. Lau está bien. La verdad es que no, la muerte de ese Phil le está pasando factura. Es normal, aunque no sea culpa suya, es muy duro cargar con algo así a su edad. Sí, pero está tratando de aceptarlo y sé que lo conseguirá. Me alegro oír eso. Va a necesitar tu apoyo. Te veas un chaval y Zephyr solo hay uno. Bueno, pues seguimos con la misión principal. Bueno, pueden ver estas cositas, que esto es para un trofeo y son creo que 400 o 500 de estas. No podemos volver aquí locos viendo cosas de estas. Bueno, ¿qué le pasa al búho?
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kind of out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
Hace gracia el búho.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
No tiene hambre. El búho lo que le pasa es que tiene calor. No soporta el calor de aquí. A ver, ¿dónde tenemos que ir ahora? Ve al volcán Bert. Vale, ¿y por dónde coño tiro por ahí? No da la adhesión. ¿Y esto dónde está? Desfiladero de esa. Vale, pues vamos aquí. ¡Y nos vamos para allá! ¡Me estás quitando la vida!
El hacha, José, corre, coge el hacha, que nos mata, por Dios, corre.
Vale, hagamos de hecho por aquí.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning
¿Dónde está
holes in
Cristal,
us?
tío? Ven aquí bien, guapetón, anda, ven. Ven, que te voy a meter un ostión. Ya ves tú los goles del principio del juego, ¿eh? Voy a cagar a la hostia, me lo voy a agarrar, ¿eh? Me ha durado una polla. ¿Dónde está? ¿Qué está ese? Ya, es que tengo que subir las escaleras, coño. ¡Hola! Bueno, ¿y esto? ¿Qué pasa aquí? Son llamas. La de los túneles. Pues seguimos nuestro camino, señores.
Something feels odd here.
Algo me da mala
Be on your
espina,
guard.
estar atentos. Un monstruo seguro que nos va a salir, está raro. Vale, hay que tirar por aquí.
So we're back in the Zion mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Todo lo que podamos coger y vender, bueno, Y nada. No sé por qué presiento de que va a venir un boss, el mismo. Vale, voy bien. Okay. Por aquí, ¿no? Rápido voy
So
yo.
this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you
Algún
let a rock
bicharraco de
fall on
fuego,
your
ya
head,
veréis.
Law.
Vamos a salir. Y jarro de la suerte. Que viene, que viene. Qué guapo, tío. La lava ahí. Bueno, bicharracos por medio. Volcán Berg. Guapísimo el escenario, está muy guapo. Vale, busca la aeronave. Todo esto es nuevo, no lo hemos visto, así que vamos por partes.
Well, yeah.
Vamos
Reach the
por
inner portion
partes,
of Berg Volcano.
señores. Vamos a empezar primero por aquí.
We need
No
to
viene
find
bien.
that
No le he dicho que
starship.
son monstruos de fuego. Es que estaba claro.
Out of my way!
Ya he visto qué nivel tiene, 38.
Armor won't save you! Beast assault!
It's a duel of the arts.
I'm on a roll now!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique!
Mega ray. I'm all fucked up.
Lunar Rondo! Hang on! One more!
There.
You're mine!
This is it.
You made me angry!
I'm
That was a
expert.
bad
Coming through.
idea!
Eagle assault. Burning. Hurricane Blazer Spear. Here's evil. Blizzard
Dragon
Breeze.
Swarm!
Make it break.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We
Vale,
managed
aquí
to
tenemos
pull
mucho
through.
cristal. A ver si conseguimos alguno para las armas que nos faltan. Fijaros trascendental. Y hay otro que están cuidando la calle, los cabronazos. Vale, ¿dónde estamos? ¡Qué guapo! Los golems estos de fuego. Van Malen.
Get lost.
Eso sí tiene mi nivel, ¿eh?
I'm
Fuera,
like
fuera.
I never miss. Hurricane Strike. You have to aim for the bright area
Pues
on
viene
the
bien,
back
así
wall.
vamos subiendo de nivel.
Listen. I got this. Let a marksman
In a
handle it.
bind? All yours!
all back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Double demon fang!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Dragon
Shouldn't have done that! That's enough!
Let's turn up
Ready
the
to make it
station!
break!
Leave the enemy's arc. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Glacial spear.
Eat this!
Evil.
I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Swarm!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Thunderbolt!
Come on!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Ah,
You picked
eso
the
lo
wrong
bajo
fight!
ya.
Do it.
Take this! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Vale, nos queda el gordaco este.
Oh,
I'm on it!
Sí, está muy chulo el escenario de volcán, sí. Está guapo. Tiene una escenario muy guapa este juego, muy chulo. Fragmento de quién no me he dado cuenta de lo que vestido gótico, anda uno para ella. A ver, fragmento de granito. Ah, esto era para el arma de Rimbel, vale, perfecto. Ya tenemos la última arma de Rimbel. Así que vamos ahora para la parte izquierda y luego la del centro. Tenemos varias cosillas por aquí. Vamos para arriba. Mira esta zona. Seguimos. Vale, ¿qué pasa aquí? ¿Qué está pasando? Por ahí no podemos escalar, está claro. Eso parece, veamos si puedo hacer algo. No estarás pensando en saltar por encima con tu bastón, ¿verdad? Ni se me había pasado por la cabeza. En cualquier caso, atrás, yo me encargo. Pelas con los perritos. Rocamadillo.
I won't forgive you.
Tía, que tiran ácido, nene.
Their hide is thick as armor.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding
Ahí
it
va.
Stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side.
Try harder!
Glacial spear.
Dragon Form! Shield and mace!
Freeze lancer.
Lion Howl! Hurricane Roar!
Eat dirt!
Annihilation blow. Radiant blood here.
Do it! I'll stop its charge!
In an instant! Impact block!
First strike! On
You're
guard!
mine!
Lightning!
We'll escape!
Hurricane strike! I'm out of ammo! On guard! Not on my watch! I'm all
Tengo que cambiar la espada, que se me ha olvidado cambiársela.
Hurricane strike!
Dragon Form!
Beast assault!
Eternal devastation!
Do it! Talon Hurricane!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Dragon Form!
Now I'm in the groove!
Annihilation.
I'm ready!
You're mine! Strike!
Denied! Burning
You're finished!
Glacial spear.
You can't get out of this!
You're finished!
Freeze lancer.
Dragon Form!
Ready and rare! Do it! Hey! Blow them away!
La musiquilla del juego a
Am
gastear.
I on a roll or what?
Creo que he conseguido
Well, look who's in a bright and
otro de
shiny
ese.
mood.
Acción del mapa de Dahna, ¿vale? Que sí, que ya lo sé. Vale, hemos dicho que vamos a cambiar esto. Podríamos cambiarle un poquito la... Y de granjeros que me hace gracia, ¿eh? Que me mola la que tiene, tío. Vale, ¿cuál era? Esta. Y la de este, ¿cuál era? Que no me acuerdo. Esta. Vale, a ver si vamos a hacer algo. Por aquí, 700 sobre mínite, más fácil este. Un Shionne podemos hacer algo. Algo que haya por aquí de 600. Me da a mí que no. Y Sara, 400 algo, este. Down. No hay nada, ¿no? Sí, por aquí. Disminución de requisitos para despertar sobre el límite. Rimbel. 150. Vale, vamos a ir por aquí para ir terminando estas partes de aquí. Y con Doalen tenemos por aquí cositas, curación esta. Equipo, ¿qué es lo que habíamos cogido? Que no me acuerdo. Creo que había sido para ella, ¿no? Vestido gótico este. Vale. Seguimos.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this
En
for
teoría en
fruits
estas
and vegetables?
cositas hay
I'd
cosas
rather not be
escondidas.
our party's
Entonces nos
fertilizer.
viene bien
Thank you very
mirar
much.
esas zonas, tío. Y pelear también para ir subiendo de nivel. Es que este juego es muy difícil de subir de nivel. Hay que pelear muchísimo.
I won't forgive you!
Not today!
Eat this! Aw, Here, I never miss!
Double Demon Fang! It's over!
This one's
Now
mine!
you see what I can do! Flying
Do
straight
it!
for!
What gives me justice? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This one's mine! Handle this! On guard! On guard!
Voy a cambiarle de lo de doble colmillo porque es muy parecido a hambre.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lo voy a cambiar porque es muy parecido. Lo voy a cambiar. Es muy parecido, vale. Ya lo vamos a poner. Devastación eterna lo tengo. Enjambre de dragón nada. Algo que podamos subir, por ejemplo, anillo explosivo. Vamos a ponerle esta, a ver. Colmillo demoníaco.
This should make for some good
Vale,
weapon
esta parte
crafting
está.
material.
Y ahora, perdonad que siempre me confunde el botón. Vamos por aquí.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Le damos ok.
We're in for a long slog with this one! This one's mine!
Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all!
If it curls up, how do you get out of the way? Can't get out of this!
Now I can let loose! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Demon Fang!
Go denied! Feel like me
A ver,
again.
colmillo este.
Time for one more.
Ah, bueno, nada más. A ver si lo dejo pulsar, ¿qué hace?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Está colado, ¿eh? Vale, si lo dejo pulsado hace como una especie de... Madre mía.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear!
Que hace como una especie de...
Igneous!
Como si fuera algo así en el fuego. Me mola, como ves.
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it!
Está muy guapo el colmillo demoníaco ese.
Step back. This one's all
Vale, si
off.
piedra flamígera también me hacía falta para las armas.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super
Vale, que ya no.
parched.
Here,
El de
have some
limón,
water.
bien, me vienen bien las
Just
pociones.
make sure you don't drink too
Más
much.
para abajo.
Thanks.
Vale, estamos ya en el centro, ¿no?
sushi?
De la de esta. Vamos a mirar esta parte, vamos a mirar lo del centro y nos vamos yendo para arriba.
Oh, wait.
I'll do my best!
I'll smash you!
Cae, capullo, cae.
No further!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
Aim for the weak spot!
Madre mía, qué paliza le estamos metiendo, nene. Madre mía, qué paliza.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Vaya palizón le he pegado, ¿eh?
Well, looky.
Vale, estábamos por aquí. Voy a mirar esta
Here.
parte. Hay cositas, veis cómo hay cosas, hay que rebuscar, que hay cofres de cosas. Bien, dinero, que me viene bien. Vale, ahora tenemos que seguir por aquí, ¿no? Efectivamente.
Anything in armor is all mine! They got me flamed!
Reload!
I'll smash you! Take cover when it calls up!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Watch it!
Glacial
Pruébame, chico, hija.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
The enemy wields arch too.
Just gonna see about that.
Ahí, cúrame. Qué barata, chico, hija.
Do it! We've all got enough. Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hear me, flame of fury! This one's mine! Hurricane strike!
It's over!
Blizzard King! Far enough!
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Won't save. I'll finish you here and now.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon Swarm! Hurricane Strike!
Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane!
Madre mía, qué palizón. Juegazo, chavales, juegaco, juegaco, juegaco. Juegaco. El de naranja, bien. A ver, ¿dónde estamos que me guíe un poco? Aquí a la izquierda hay algo, tío. Vale, pero ¿y esto dónde va? Esto es para ir al principio, ¿no? ¿Para volver? Sí, porque vamos aquí al principio. Vale. Una gilipollas, pero bueno. Vale, pues vamos para abajo. Me ha gastado PC a lo tonto.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Vamos para adelante. A ver. Esta parte no la hemos visto, ¿no? La de aquí. ¿Qué esconden esto? Un cofre. Hay que pelear, sí o sí. Buscar un cofre rojo y nos darán actuando para los personajes. Bueno, actuando, protección y cosas de esas.
Glacial Spear! In a bind!
Are those rockets?
Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight! Aim for the weak spot! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come! Strike!
Swallow dance.
Demon Fang!
Now you're talking.
Try this!
That freaking does it. Appreciate the help.
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming Meteor!
You're mine! I'm not done!
You require a hand.
Eternal Devastation!
In a bind.
It's over!
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Damn it! Here I come!
Far enough!
Ignite!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar won't save you.
Eternal
Do it!
Devastation!
Hurricane
Chill!
Strike!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lunar
Take
Hurricane!
it!
You here and now.
No escape!
Make it rain!
Acabó.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
No, no, que nos queda todavía.
Hurricane Strike! Hurricane!
You're finished!
Make it rain! Glacial Spear! Hurricane
Dragon
Strike!
Swarm!
Ahora sí.
Freeze Lancer!
Y la musiquilla de ahora también me mola muchísimo. Hubiera piedra fragímela. Creo que ya tenemos para hacer las armas de todos, creo yo. Gigantina, esto es para Kisara. Vale, pero me baja. Me podía haber dado algo más bueno, cojones. Bueno, seguimos. Vale, vamos para atrás, vamos al revés. Ahora sí, podemos tirar ya para adelante. Muchísimo y grandísimo el mapa este, tío. Vale, aquí hay algo. Vamos para con esto.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going? Hurricane!
It's over!
La verdad que este juego, tío, me engancha muchísimo. Te dan ganas de estar jugando todo el rato al juego. No te aburres del juego, tío. Y eso es lo que gusta en un juego, que te enganche y que te tenga ahí una pila de horas jugando y que no te aburras. Hombre, también te tiene que gustar este género, pero avanzado.
Flare Tornado! Anything in order is all mine! Radiant Light! Here!
You're finished!
Dragon
Now get through! Dragon Swarm!
Switch
Demon Fang! Try this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon Swarm! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer! Do it!
No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's refrain from losing.
Vale, ¿dónde estamos? Aquí abajo hay algo. Vamos a mirar esta parte. Yo me he tirado ahí sin comerlo ni beberlo. Vale, vamos a pelear con esto.
No choice.
You want me? Come get me.
You require a
Power of water. Crush you.
Total devastation.
Me voy a cambiar yo a la U. Le he puesto a Rimbe. Es que tú la cambias al final.
Do it.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Yeah. Nice technique. I never miss.
The flame inside is yours to be let
Here's
free.
evil. Do it. Beast assault.
Dragon Form.
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Here's
Shouldn't have
healing
messed
arc.
with me.
Dragon Shell. First aid.
Now I can let loose. Swallow dance.
Take it.
Dragon Form.
I'm ready. Denied.
I'm on it.
Where are you going?
No escape. Dragon Form.
I'm just getting started. I'm gone. Reload. Huh.
I can feel my precision improving.
Y como roncaba Iron. Es que escucho por ahí algo y ya es que el perro está roncando, ¿eh? Está la Loria, su polla. Vale, vale, aquí tenemos algo que no sé lo que es. Construcción del puente, que tiene que haber algo, que es lo que yo he dicho. Mira, aquí hay otra. Otro.
Most definitely.
Única mística. Esto creo que es para. O es para los Adin o es para. No, es para Rimbe. Perfecto. Todo lo que sea subir, bueno. Vale, pues nada, vamos a seguir. Nos queda todavía un poquito. Hay mucho lugar aquí. Ese que sois por aquí, ¿no?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll smash you! Hurricane Flight!
You're finished.
Going in!
Ignite!
Flaming meteor! My head's spinning just watching you! Hit a word!
Can't get out of this! Here I come! No escape!
Blow
away! Demon Fang! Try this!
Hurricane Flight! I'll heal you all!
Explosive ring!
Blizzard!
Ay, que parece de tío ahí.
Look sharp!
Un momento.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Que
Looks
tiro
like
a
we
pegar el
won.
juego, ¿eh? Dinero, perfecto, que nos viene bien. Vale, y ahora estamos en esta parte. Vamos a mirar. Vamos a mirar esta parte del frente a la derecha y la escalera de abajo. Y luego miramos la parte de abajo. Ya para irnos para la zona donde tenemos que tirar. Es decir, miramos primero por aquí. Aquí abajo no sé lo que hay. Vale, hay un follón de tíos que seguramente estén ahí guardando algo. Una planta esas que nos interesa, que nos sube cosas. Lo malo es que ya me va quedando un poco PC, ¿eh?
Flame inside me yearns to be let free. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left. Far
Right.
enough.
No time to hold back.
I never miss.
Dragon Form!
I can carve through armor. Inferno
Enough done.
perfect. Stop. By the power of
require
I'm on a roll now. Annihilation. Mega ray.
Total devastation!
Do it.
Just do it! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Dragon Shell. Hurricane Flight.
This will count!
Havoc Field.
Burn! Dragon Form!
I'm just getting started. Beast assault. Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Onward and upward.
Callous.
Salvia roja.
Calcified.
Bueno, nos da esto. PG máximos, está de que nos sube la vida, vale, 3500, 3200, 3500, 3100, 2000. Invade la cámara obtiene, tío. Es que me interesa más subir solo a los personajes principales. Se lo voy a subir a Alfhen, que es de los que más utilizo. Pero no arrepentirme.
Calaglia.
What kind of poem is
Vale,
that?
subimos.
Sparse one.
Vale, y ahora vamos a ver esta cosa que hay por aquí. Nos falta este trocito de aquí, que algo tiene que haber seguramente escondido.
Get lost! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! This one's mine! Demon Fang! Annihilation! Watch it! Try this! Explosive Ring! Dragon Swarm! How do you like being pounded into shape? Searing Flame! Dragon Swarm! I'll tear you apart! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Ready to go! I'll pick you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa! Hurricane Strike! Eat this! Going far enough! I'm not I'll finish you here and now! Lunar Dragon Swarm! Blow away! Make it rain! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Vale, tenemos esta parte. Aquí. Aquí hay otra. El de piña, bien. ¿Y qué hay por aquí? ¿Qué tenéis vosotros escondido ahí, cabronazo? ¿Qué escondéis? ¿Qué escondéis?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
¿Qué pesados son los boss estos, tío? Madre mía, tío. Se cansan, ¿eh?
Armor won't save you!
Thanks for the weak point. Don't mind if I do.
Can't get out of this! I really owe you one.
Go!
Eat this! Going in! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I'll take you all on!
Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Blizzard Blow!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Searing Flame!
Good move!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Nicely done.
Ya me va quedando poco PC, ¿eh? A ver, voy a coger esto que hay aquí. Trozo de oro, vale. El dorado, bien. Por lo que sea, esto bien, viene bien. Vale, vamos a denunciar a los gilipollas estos. Denunciado, spam, contenido,
We should think
denunciado.
about eating soon.
Y el otro gilipollas igual, denunciado, vale.
Don't make me
Pesado,
say
tío.
it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Vale, pues seguimos teniendo aquí acciones de mapa. Vamos a ir por aquí abajo y vamos a ver qué es lo que hay aquí. Aquí tiene que haber algo interesante. Vale, era por... Creo que sí, para adelante.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before
Era justamente por aquí.
our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone.
Por aquí,
If you
¿no?
fall,
Sí.
there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try...
Bueno, no pasa nada. Si... Son visualizaciones para mí, María. Sí, estos son bots estos que por mientras se hace las cuentas, pues que se aburran. Vale, este creo que es de Alfhen, ¿no? Efectivamente, visto.
Surely. Both of them can...
Vale, aquí no hay nada, ¿no? ¿Dónde da esto? Vale, nos da aquí, pero yo quiero saber qué es lo que hay aquí atrás, que nos hemos dejado cosas seguro. Además, nos viene bien pelar también a los bichos.
Let me help.
Me queda ya sin PC de ese, ¿eh? Haría falta volver para atrás.
Lunar Corruption!
Y descansar, tío, para no tener que descansar.
I'm gone. My head's spinning. Just watch with you. Hit a word. Burn in hell. Go in. Dragon swarm. What a relief. Do it. Inferno cloud. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me. Flame of shot. Roll now. I never miss. Anything in armor is all mine.
No further.
Rip and cut and power. By the dragon swarm. Hurricane blade. That's enough.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Vale, María.
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
A ver si puedo pasar de ellos, tío. Bah, de esto no puedo pasar. Voy a utilizar esto porque me hace falta, tío. Es que si no, sin pasar eso no hacemos nada. Wow, luego la puta. La pedaza.
Smash you! Hit a word! I'm on Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Crush! Burn in hell! Hey, when did I get so popular? Blue escape! Dragon Swarm! It's time! Will this help? Ready to go! Healing circle! Far enough! That's the spot! You're mine! Strike! Inferno! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
I'm not done! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Here I come.
Here you go!
Dragon Swarm.
Y la bicho que hay
Where
aquí.
are you going? How do you like being pounded into shape?
Take this. This one's all mine. Strike.
Here's a
Dragon Swarm.
Make it round.
Kill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Will this help?
Switch form. You're finished.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares of Malisa! Do it! Flaming Meteor!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Here I go! One more!
Take this.
Cállate ya, bicho. Guapo, pollo.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Glimmer Dragon!
Eternal destiny.
Make it right now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Guapísimo, tío. Bueno, pues espero que pues escondan algo por aquí, tío, porque tanto bicharraco por aquí.
Look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No hay nada, en serio. O sea, que pila para nada. Pues vaya. Vale, a ver... Nada, bueno, vamos para allá. ¿Aquí ni nada? No. Cuervos carmesí. Se viene vos, señores. Se viene vos, se viene vos. Lo primero que voy a hacer es mirar a ver qué objetos tengo como consumibles, a ver si me interesa, ¿no? Gel de naranja. Puede que sí nos lo pasemos con esto. Depende también del nivel de bicharraco. Voy a guardar aquí. Así que nada, vamos a ver qué pedazo de bicharraco nos sale ahora. Bueno. ¡Hostia! Este era el que sale al principio del juego, ¿no? Cosa más guapa. Tío, era el que sale al principio del juego, tío.
What the hell is
Parece un
that
Ifria.
thing?
Qué guapo.
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dahna's astral energy.
can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to
Qué
take
guapo,
it down and move on. Let's go!
Hola, guapetón. Madre mía, loco. Vas a bicharraco. Fred Malum, lo que ha dicho, Bonifri.
But we have no choice.
Ahora queda de las piernas, ¿no? ¿O qué?
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
The earth throbs in
Suddenly
pain.
turning tail
Pero ¿y qué
doesn't
pasa? No
seem
la
so
podemos hacer nada.
ridiculous.
Why? Are you
Las
scared?
piernas, ¿no? La mano.
Are you?
Do you even have to ask?
No puedo,
Of
Fred.
course I'm scared!
Focus
De
up
nada.
before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it! Denied! This one's mine!
Take this! I'm not done!
I'll smash you!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! Dragon kill!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
So much for sitting this fight out.
You picked the wrong fight!
Nope, that'd be silly.
Flaming meteor!
Eternal devastation!
Inferno cross! I'll heal you all!
Talon
Go
Dragon
in!
Swarm!
I owe you one.
Thanks, Shionne.
Be careful not to
Hay que tener
overdo it.
cuidado con el bicho, que tira tan mejor.
I'll smash you!
Dragon
Beast
Swarm!
assault!
Now or never.
Blizzard blow! My head's spinning! Watching you! Flaming meteor!
Will escape!
Eagle assault!
Crush!
Inferno!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Pero nada, ayudarme, ¿eh?
I'll never give up!
Flame inside me! Dare to be let free!
Prison tear! I'm ready! Eagle
I'm not
assault!
done!
Crumble! Denied! This one's mine!
Bang Blast! Take this! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Smoke! Take this! Going in! Havoc, make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Hurricane Strike! I'll smash you! Beast assault!
Yo toda la cámara, bueno, es que está claro, está mirando al monstruo y está la cámara la diferencia.
Dragon Shout!
Dragon Swarm!
Amazing.
Flaming Meteor! Gemini Aqua!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll crush you!
What up, Brooks? Posting, bienvenido al canal.
Lightning Reflex!
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
Tenebrous Claw! Crumble! Will this help? Talon Storm!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Healing
Que viene, que viene.
Back into the fray! I'm out of ammo! This one's mine! Armor won't save you!
I'm not done!
Healing circle!
Dragon
There you
Swarm!
go!
Feel like get out of this! Now I can let loose!
Nothing gets by
Dragon
me!
Swarm!
Dragon Shout! Blaze off high! I'll finish you here and now!
Es guapísimo el monstruo, está muy guapo.
Eagle Assault!
Dragon Swarm!
Me parece mucho a Ife,
Hurricane Strike! Tectonic Punch! Blizzard! Their arcs were interrupted! Flaming Meteor!
Parece ya, coño.
Talon Hurricane! I never miss! Inferno Crossing!
You're finished!
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Use the healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Punch!
Now I can let...
Now or never.
In a vine! Lunar Collision!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hold on to your arch. Here I
Vale, a
go.
ver qué pasa contigo, capullo, cómo te mata a ti.
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep
Ah, que
fighting.
va sacando más bicha o algo, ¿cómo?
Get behind me!
We'll soon see that.
Si no le estoy haciendo nada al monstruo. Vamos a dar la bienvenida a la gente que estáis por aquí nueva. Como me hacéis. Perdonadme que estoy aquí liado con el monstruo.
Mis queridos amigos gordacos y gordacas, bienvenidos. ¡Me estás quitando la vida!
¡Que te meto con la chancla, monstrillo!
Now I'm in trouble!
Es que no sé. ¿Qué coño tengo que hacer con el bicho ese de mierda, tío? Puta. ¿Tengo que matar a los bichos que saca o...? Que todavía no le he quitado vida a nada, en nada.
Blow away! Now you see what I can do!
It's over! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I come! No escape!
Hurricane
You picked the wrong fight. No escape.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
Madre
No
mía.
sooner said than done.
Can't get out of this!
No chance! Let's take it. Hold on.
You'll pay for that.
Es que tira... Se cae como la... Pero no me da la opción de darle, Chico, hija, nos van a matar. ¿Quieres curarnos?
Don't mind if I do.
They can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Mira que te lo he dicho, tío. Dios, está apoyada. ¿Qué te pasa? No sé qué está hecha pedazo.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Denied. Resuscitation. Hurricane strike. I'll finish this one. Healing up.
Me va a matar, tío, un copón.
Now you see what I...
What was I thinking? Reload!
You're mine. Dragon form.
Healing circle. Dragon.
I'm on a roll now!
Vale, ¿y ahora qué?
Art expert
Es
coming
que no
through.
dispara, tío, ¿no?
Things come to
No
an
le
end.
dispara al bicho. ¿Qué toca hacer?
It's on.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Should have done that.
Tengo ni puta idea, pero aquí me estoy cargando una pila de bicharracos y esto no está haciendo nada, ni polla. Dios.
Here I go.
Take that! There you go. I feel like me again.
This can't
A
be.
ver. Es que no lo detecta ni siquiera el bicho, ¿eh?
Happening.
Shield and denied! Now I'm in the groove. Armor won't save you. I'm on.
Es que claro, me sale... No me sale... Este me salió al principio, lo recuerdo. Y no, claro, no lo puedo matar porque no me sale la vida de... Se ve que te va a matar a los que invocan. No, madre mía, me está poniendo las pilas, me está haciendo pedazos, de puta, me ha matado a todos. Madre mía, loco. Esta parte. Uf. Madre mía. Ay, vamos a quitar a... Vamos a poner a duales. Madre mía, esta parte.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Me ha hecho pedazo a todo el de puta.
Leave the charger. Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
Es que me acuerdo de que salió al principio, ¿eh?
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem
Guapísimo
so
el monstruo
ridiculous.
ese.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to
Venga, y
ask?
toca ya, anda, la
Of course
bicha
I'm
pesada.
scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Directo.
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it. Let me help.
In a bind?
First aid!
I'm grateful.
Go away! Armor won't save you!
No escape!
Oh, now they're talking! All good things come around the light. Heal my wearied companion.
This was all mine.
He who prepares is free from regret.
Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Hijo de puta.
Deity, I'll tear you apart!
Not today!
Ya que me tiene hasta la polla. Y para que caiga todo.
Now I'm in the groove! Take this!
It's over!
Back into the fray!
Burn!
I'll grind you into dust! Death blossom! Dance on the way!
Madre mía, ¿cuánto nivel tienen estos bichos?
Freeze
Me toca matarlo.
Here I come! Burn! I'm not done! It's
Let's tear him up!
Devastation!
Negative gate!
Dragon Swarm!
Downfall!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm! Catapult!
Where are you going?
You're finished! I'm ready! Catapult!
This one's all mine. A thrilling performance. You picked the wrong fight. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
I may have bit off more than I
Got
could
it.
chew.
I'll leave it to you. Transform. Watch this. Rending you apart. Bloody acceleration.
I can do this all day.
Blow away.
Healing.
That's the spot.
Transform.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here, let me help.
First strike.
First aid!
No further.
Searing
Inferno
tempest!
punch.
And that's my
I'm not
shield!
done.
Flare to
I'll take you all on. Make it in time. Watch this. Blood. Rending you.
Now you see what I can watch.
Mata al Shionne, tío.
Unity of them. Dragon swarm. You're mine.
This death shall not be forgotten. This death shall not be forgotten.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you
See what
dying?
happened there as you crossed.
Right.
Shouldn't have done that.
It's on. Quiver dragon.
Take
confiscated!
Ya será, María.
Here I come.
Shattering to pieces.
Not today. Dragon swarm. No further.
Watch and weep!
Touch the top. I'll smash you.
Take this.
Bueno.
Talon hurricane.
Puto bicharraco de mierda. Ya me estás haciendo pedazos, colega.
Where are you going?
I owe you one. You're mine. Dragon swarm. Eternal devastation. Dragon swarm. Follow dance.
Mega
Lemon tag. Try this. It's time.
Eagle assault.
No further. Explosive
Now in
ring.
the groove.
It's on. You picked the wrong fight.
Healing
Dragon
circle!
swarm.
On your knees, spot. On your knees. There you go.
No te pega el bicho ese, pega hasta como pan, Vete ya, coño.
Annihilation! I'm almost
Vamos, muérete ya.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here, let me help.
A ver, bicho este de mierda, a ver.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Here, let me help. Leave the enemy's arc!
Joder.
No complaints here.
Not in your dreams! Hold on to your arc! Here I come!
You're mine. Let's go. You here and now. You're mine.
Pero tío, esa verdad.
Eternal devastation. I'm ready. Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training.
No, no te he dicho nada, me habías dicho que iba a ir hasta nada, ¿no?
It's on. Not today.
Fuera, 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 fuera. Puta bicho este de mierda, por lo que está dando.
Hold nothing back.
Will this help? I never miss!
Radiant light.
Lleva la cámara, compadre, que Mario me está dando.
Take this.
Searing
I'm not done.
Anything in order.
Okay, here I go.
Now you see what I can do. Elusive deity.
Polla, tío, de la...
I'll finish you here and now.
Tendré que matar a los bichos estos, supongo. Vamos a hacerle algo, yo qué sé. Digo yo.
I'm ready. River.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Que aproveche.
Demon blast. Nothing gets by me.
Dragon swarm.
Hurricane.
Lunar corruption!
Blade inside me. You're to be let free. Try harder.
It was nice while it lasted.
¿Qué me vas a aprender ahora? Uf, respiro, tío. Ay. Difícil, tío, esta parte.
Can handle this.
¿Qué vas a hacer ahora, cabrón?
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Ya la dije.
Ignite.
Vamos a matar primero al gordo este que te tira las pollas, la tonta polla este. Y también los bichos aquí dando por culo.
Here I go. Take this.
Go! Here, let me help.
Armor won't save you.
First aid!
Ah, ¿qué dices? A ver. Vamos a echarnos de esto, tío. Joder, loco. Pero ¿cómo pueden quitar tanto? Se quitó que hasta todo el rato. Muerto de todo. Joder, tío. Es que me lo tira para mí, le puta. Voy a curarme, porque estoy reventado.
Dear art, here I come. Confiscate. Art field. It won't end
Esta
like
parte es muy chunga, tío.
Armor won't save you.
Not on my
Ya va a matar Shionne, tío, colega.
Another incantation ruined. Take this. Now I'm in the groove.
Ya vi, tiene poca vida el puto golem este de mierda.
Death blossom.
It's on! Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Death blossom.
Madre mía, loco, pero ¿estás normal, tío?
Ready to go. Your wounded vanquished soul with dissipation. I'm on it. Not my fight.
You pay for that!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. I never miss.
Es que está todo el mundo muerto.
This has a most peculiar taste.
Hold on to your art. Oh, here I come. Not in your dream.
Yo no tenía... Tengo que haber comprado lo de cura total ese.
I'll heal you all.
Puto bicho de mierda.
You require a hand. In a bind.
Back into the fray. No more playing nice.
Heal my weary companion. First strike.
Vamos a echar un de estos porque si no... Vamos a echar uno de los gordos. Esto. ¡Muerto! ¡Puta madre!
Being interrupted. Let me see what I can do.
Fuera, fuera, fuera.
Hold on to your art.
Stay away from my
Y el puta también te tira cosas, tío. El puto bicho este de mierda. Hijo de puta. Y estos que duran más que el copón, los goles estos, tío. Me cago en el copón. Si las batallas te parecen demasiado intensas, prueba con otra unidad de dificultad. Cámbiale... No voy a cambiar la dificultad. Dios. Madre mía, tío. Qué difícil, tío. Voy a tener que subir de nivel para poder pasarme esta zona. La vi, colega. Posible, tío.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Puta madre, esto todo muerto, me cago.
Leave the charge. Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
Es que no puedo dispararla ni hacer nada.
Suddenly
Coño.
turning tails doesn't seem so
No me deja dispararla
Why?
ahí.
Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask?
Hijo de puta.
Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before
Muerta,
we
me
become
cago,
that
cabrón.
thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of
Madre
them
mía,
while
anda que,
keeping
y
an
ahora
eye
que
on
resulta
it.
que no duran nada los goles estos, colega.
This one's mine.
I'm on it. Take this.
Es que ya de una hostia me ha quitado toda la vida.
Armor won't save. Watch this.
Thanks, Shionne. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Puto gol de mierda.
Eternal devastation!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
No arts of being interrupted. Oh, now you're talking. Now you see what I can do. Eat this.
Freeze Lancer!
I'll tear you apart. Swallow dance. No further. Rip the dragon on a roll now.
And a gentle assault!
Demon lash.
Joder, este chico de una hostia te mata. Ay. Es que entre que está el puto bicho ese ahí dando por culo, el otro aquí también. Con tus muertos me cago.
I'll run you through. Dance in the wind. Eternal devastation! Let's tear him up! Bloody rolling! It's on! Dragon form! Breath of life! I'll tear my weary companion! Not today!
No dura nada, la vi.
Dragon form!
Oh, la vi.
Hurricane! Take in a bind! Rip and tear! Dragon form! Eagle assault!
Joder.
It's in your hands now. There you go. I feel like me again. Deny!
I'll bring you back
Armor
from
won't
death to
save
death.
you.
Madre.
I'll bring you back from death to death.
I'm not done.
Que no le hago nada, es que no le hago nada, tío.
Eternal devastation! The flame inside me! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that? That training's paying off! Burn! What's this? Dragon form! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Es que la acción también está apoyada, que no me cura. Coño.
Finish you here? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Fang blast!
De manera, tío, de...
Eat this! Not on my watch! You're done! You're finished! Hurricane!
Entre uno dando por culo y el otro también ahí dando por culo. Imposible, tío.
Elusive deity! I'm not done!
Me va a matar Shionne otra vez. Me cago en los muertos del faraón y en todo.
I can feel the medicine working. I'll heal you.
Soaring blast! I'll finish you! Armor won't save you!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Denied! There you go! I feel like so much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Mira que le estoy dando hostia, Pues nada.
A thrilling
Tear you
performance.
apart! Demon Fang! Swallow it's over! Here I go!
Here's the evil.
Front! Take that! No dawn. Not today!
I'm ready.
I'll smash you! Elusive deity!
Tengo que estar pendiente al puto gigante y a este también, a los dos.
Inferno punch! You're mine!
Here goes.
Amazing.
Not in your dream.
Death blossom!
Lightning. Back
El
into the
copo,
forest.
muérete ya, cojones, muérete ya.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
Madre
Cyclone!
mía, loco. Qué difícil, está dura, tío.
This should do it!
I can handle it. Here come more.
You'll just have to keep fighting. The enemy wields on too.
We'll soon see about that.
La polla, tío.
In a bind. I've let you all go. I couldn't make
Madre mía, colega. Ya le doy con la noa, me cago en la vida, madre que me parió y ya 40 millones de pesos.
You're mine! Elusive deity! And you take it? I'm on it! It appears the end is
Can't be
nigh.
happening. Don't mind if I do.
Glimmer dragon! Regenerate! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Otra vez muerta, Shionne. ¿Esto es posible?
I've let you all down. Heal my weary companion. Cure!
Que se tira esta cosa al puto gigantón de mierda. Madre que lo parió. Que están todos muertos, que están todos muertos, todos. Ahora me ha gastado una puta poción vitámica con... Madre mía, tío.
No, it won't end like this.
Stay away from my friend! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation!
Y ahora tiene una roca ahí.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
Revive a Dual, hijo, revívelo. Está un poquito apoyarla.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll bring you back from
This
death.
is your
Here goes.
Here I come.
Nada, que no lo revive, esto es un coño.
Do it! Do it! In an instant! Impact block!
If it's in the
Luego quiere revivir.
sky, it's mine! First aid!
Pues lo que va a estar ahí random este.
Field! Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Otra vez la polla de Alphen. Oh, madre mía, tío.
Where are you going?
Como no hace daño el puto.
Take this! I'll finish you here and now!
Que toca estar pendiente a grandes y a los pequeños.
Lunar blast! Not in your dreams!
Watch it! Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! Inspiration! Take this!
Se matamos este rápido.
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Venga ya, hombre.
Let me help!
Venga ya.
Listen to it! Negative gate! Now all good things come to an end! Take this!
Joder, ese que es imposible, tío, que es imposible. Que te tira 200 millones de cosas. Madre mía, tío.
Not in your dreams! Arch shield! Not on my
Todos muertos, todos reventados.
I can't move!
Dualis, qué malo eres, Levin, santa, te voy a cambiar echando hostias.
Anything in order serves this through me. Dragon Swarm! I'm on might! I'm just getting started! Ignite!
By the power of blood!
You're mine! Eagle Assault!
Y se tira cosas, Leo puta. Se hace pedazo, ¿ves? Y acá sin pociones y sin nada. Esto supongo que será aguantar aquí peleando, digo yo. Que no ves, de dos te va a matar todo el mundo, tío. ¿Tú te crees que esto es normal, macho? Oh, madre mía.
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Here goes! Don't mind if I do! Arch shield!
Nada, que no hay cojones matarlo, tío.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Regenerate! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Freeze Lancer!
Burn it now or never! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Can't get out of this! You're mine!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Fuera, fuera.
Flame of Red!
Tío, ¿quieres morirte? ¿Quieres morirte?
Heal! Talon Storm! I'm just getting started! I'm ready!
Muérete, cojones, muérete.
Phoenix Cyclone! Here, let me help! First aid! There, far enough! Primed and ready!
Es que no veas, colega.
I never miss! Lunar corruption! Resonate with the earth!
Puto bicho de mierda.
Arch shield! Lunar corruption!
Estos son muy fáciles de matar. Los más complicados son los grandulliones.
Astral energy!
Say no more! On your now! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Not today! I'll tear you apart! I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Dragon Swarm!
Flame!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Vale, ¿y ahora qué?
All good things come to an end.
Pero gilipollas, quitaros de ahí, no os pongáis en medio. ¿Y qué tengo que estar aquí aguantando todo el rato, compadre? ¿Cómo mato al tío este?
Eat dirt!
No le puedo hacer nada.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
¡Dios! Pero si me ha dejado a todo el mundo.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat.
Pero si me ha matado a todo el mundo. ¡De una hostia!
Yes.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big? I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Watch and learn.
That's enough! Go back down!
¡Ole! ¡Madre mía! ¡Joder! Lo que me ha costado.
Everyone okay?
Yo, me ha dejado un punto solo
Yeah, I think so.
a Alfhen y todos los demás muertos, tío.
That thing scared the pants off
Porque me he
me.
curado, si no me
It
mata.
felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must play some part in helping harvest astral energy.
Madre mía.
Perhaps a
Me
living
estás
spirit
quitando la
vessel?
vida.
It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dahna.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Joder, me ha costado, tío. Pero está muy guapo ese monstruo que sale al principio del juego. 1005. ¿Qué vamos a hacer por aquí? Hojas de vacío, ataque elemental a borde de la muerte. Ese. Shionne. ¿Qué vamos a hacer por aquí con Shionne? Esta. Vale. Tiempo de extensión de bastón. Lanza sonido. Vamos a hacer esto. Con este buen hombre. Vamos a terminar esto. Rimbel. Y quizá por aquí. Llave secreta. La llave de una puerta de Calaglia. Solo tenerla en la mano te hace preguntarte que abra a los lados de la puerta. Vale. Bueno, por la mano hemos subido nivel. Fragmento de granito y piedra flamígera, ¿vale? Vale, y ahora que tengo que hacer, busca la aeronave. Supongo que será para arriba, ¿no? Ya no creo que nos vaya a salir nada, ¿no? Madre del amor hermoso lo que me ha costado. Vale, que no ha quedado aquí. Bueno, tampoco ha ido tan mal. Joder. Porque me he curado ahí, que si no... Está más muerto. Vale, lo siguiente será hacer las armas que nos quedan. Terminar las armas que nos quedan. Madre mía, señores. Uf, lo que me ha costado esa parte. En teoría, vamos a conseguir una nave, ¿no? Algo así, ¿no?
Is that it over there?
Ay, Dios mío, de mi vida, de mi corazón. Que tenés por aquí, un buen hombre. A ver, tenemos para hacer esta, que la vamos a hacer. Esta se llama Rugido Igni Supremo. Rugido Igni Supremo.
Have you guys...
Rugido Igni Supremo. Esta. Vale, bueno, han dejado todo ahí. Fijaros cómo se me han quedado los personajes. Shionne a 1, Dualin a 1. Bueno, estaban muertos, se han quedado uno porque estaban muertos. Pero Alfhen me la ha dejado a 1 el monstruo. Porque lo he curado, si no me mata. Y digo, me he visto yo solo y digo, uy, como no he hecho que pasen a vitales me mata.
Lately?
Vale, seguimos forjando armas. Vale, este ya lo tenemos. Vale, esta también, podemos forjarla. ¿Cómo se llama? Asta de Anuman. 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 Esta. Siguiente.
The sound of hammer. Just banging away.
No. No. Vale, forjar armas. Esta la tenemos. Derribar, domando el agua, tercera edad. ¿Ya? Domando el agua, tercera edad. Mira, esta en roja me gusta más. Voy a ponérmela en roja. Vale, ¿quién nos queda? Aquí Sala, ¿no? Ya no tenemos dinero. Y no la pagamos a de todas formas porque nos falta colmillo abrasador. Pues nada, cuando lo tengamos, pues haremos esta que es feísimo. ¡Ya tiene un cerdito! Este está guapo. ¡Un cerdito! Me fuera molado que se le fuera cambiado a vez del escudo la arma, tío, que lleva, la arma principal. Me fuera molado más. Vale, vamos a comprarle objetos, ¿no? ¿Cómo vamos? Gel de limón. Vamos a comprar 2 pociones vitales. Tengo por aquí. Vale, de aquí no hay nada que nos suba. Pues vamos a vender cosas, espérate. Por ejemplo, armas. Lo malo es que luego nos van a faltar armas, pero bueno, las voy a vender. De lo que Dios quiera. Seguro que luego no van a hacer falta, pero bueno. Vale, esto. Fuera. Es que mira tú todos los dineros que hemos conseguido, nene. Vale, voy a mirar a ver esto. Si nos sale algo pronto. Voy a guardar aquí. Por si acaso nos sale algún boss, que lo dudo. Porque si no nos fuera a salir algo parado. Vamos a conseguir nuestra nave. No veas lo que me ha costado el bicho ese. Pero me ha molado. Están muy guapos los jefes de este juego. Ya digo que se me parecían mucho a Ifri.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Vale. Espera a que la nave esté lista para despegar. O sea que todavía la podamos usar, ¿no? Vale, aquí tenemos un punto de viaje. ¿Cómo vamos con las misiones secundarias? Nos falta esta. A ver. Ni nada. Aquí nos vamos. Esta no me acuerdo de cuánto nivel era. El boss que había aquí no recuerdo, tío, de qué nivel era. Y este tampoco. Y esto no sé si al comprar el libro ya podemos volver. A ver, ¿cómo volvemos a este sitio? Espérate. Vale, Buscando. Podríamos volver para acá. Ahí estaba lo de la biblioteca aquí. A ver si de haber comprado el libro me da como buena ya esto. Vamos para atrás. Gracias, chavales, a esos 7 espectadores que estéis por ahí. Bienvenidos al canal. Si hay alguien nuevo por aquí, pues le gusta mi contenido, pues le invitamos a que se cree con nosotros, con los godacos y las cordacas en el canal. Aunque sé que hay mucha gente que está en la sombra y no os gusta hablar, pero ya sabéis que sois todos y todas bienvenidos. A ver si me da algo por bueno. Vale, nada, que no quiere la cabronaza más libros. Pues nada. Nos vamos. Siempre me confundo de botón, tío. Vamos para atrás.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
No me dejará todavía utilizarla, ¿no? Por lo que estoy viendo. Vamos para atrás, a ver qué nos dice. Habrá que descansar seguramente.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegus? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegus.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dahna.
No offense to Shionne and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegus and the Renan homeworld leave Dahna alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shionne and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dahna. There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dahna. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Dahnans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dahna. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shionne can finally get rid of her thorns. Shionne?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shionne?
Bueno, para buscar a Shionne. Ha desaparecido.
Where'd Shionne go? How could she just go off on her own?
Si está aquí al lado, nene.
Shionne. Shionne! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
¿Qué hace?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shionne. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shionne, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire
Temazo
time.
musical, ¿eh?
But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alphen!
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. happen again. Shionne. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Vaya historia más buena de juego, ¿eh? Está encantando, tío. Supongo que esta parte tendrá copy, pero me la pela, la verdad. Guapísima, tío. Me está gustando esta parte también, ¿eh? Muy buena. Hasta ahora el juego no me ha defraudado nada, la verdad. Y no creo que lo haga. No sé que tenga un final penco. Vale. Tenemos que hablar con los compañeros.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shionne is telling the truth.
Ya por agua un momento. Agua que no tengo aquí agua. Ya te queda menos. Aliens. ¿Alien? He dicho que iba por agua.
Truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shionne doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dahna's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shionne in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renan would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
So, Halim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Vale, tendremos una charla ahora con todos, por lo que estoy viendo. Modo de habilidades. Bueno, vamos a hablar con todos tranquilamente.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shionne's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shionne wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shionne doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shionne what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Vale. Vamos con Rimbaud.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shionne's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shionne's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Vale, pues vamos con Lau. Y por último con Shionne, por supuesto.
Did you know?
You mean about Shionne?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, Every once in a while, I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shionne, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shionne. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Pues vale, y por último, pues vamos a hablar con nuestra protagonista, con Shionne, la que nos interesa. Pues para allá.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dahna and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart
Bueno,
for
pues
Lenegis.
parece que nos van a dar una nave ahora. Historia fascinante, chicos. Si no habéis jugado este juego, os lo recomiendo. Hombre, si os tiene que gustar los JRPG, juegos de rol, MMO, como queráis llamarlo. Si no, nos va a gustar. Vamos con las habilidades. Distintos. Nada. Bueno, tenemos el nivel 42, vamos subiendo. Tenemos bastante dinero. Y bueno, pues no tenemos más nada que hacer, ¿no? Por aquí, a ver, antes de irnos. A ver, esto... Aquí había el nivel 54, esto nada. El palacio no vamos a hacer nada tampoco. Y el bosque este creo que tampoco, porque necesitábamos un nivel alto y aquí igual. Así que por ahora lo voy a dejar, voy a seguir con la historia principal y si me sale alguna secundaria entre medias, pues la haremos. ¡Hola, que ya tenemos una nave! Supongo que ahora nos podremos mover a todos los lados, ¿no? Donde nos dé la gana.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Fall Knights, que significa búho.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dahna alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Let's go. En marcha. Vamos, señores. Come on, come on, come on. El juego está muy bien, no le puedes poner ninguna pega, súper. Me está gustando mucho. Ya lo he dicho que es una maravilla de juego. Lo único que me faltaría es el audio en castellano y ya está. No le cambiaría nada más.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Dahnans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shionne? You seem a little different.
Different?
Vale, pues vamos a hablar
Like
con los
in a bad way
compañeros.
different?
Vamos para la porción.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dahna.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shionne. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though. You too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Tendría que haber estado en... Bueno, la acostumbrarse a leer, pero que es una maravilla de juego, banda sonora espectacular, tío, el juego. Es que estos juegos normalmente no suelen salir en castellano.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think
Tú
we can
escucha y
trust
aprende
Renan
inglés, que tienes que
technology.
aprender.
It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Vale, me queda aquí Sara, ¿no? Está guapa la nave, ¿eh?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Coño, cura lesiones y enfermedades. Me cago en la vida. Necesitamos un módulo de eso, ¿eh?
Injured while we're down there.
Heridas y enfermedades encima de todo, ¿eh?
Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lennigus, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahna. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dahna even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shionne?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking.
Hombre, tendrá que ser arte de la historia, María, hija. Si no, no tontara.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
Tú imagínate traducir tú esto, lo trágico que tiene.
Deeply involved in all this to discard
bueno, traducirlo y ponerlo en audio también.
To the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelagian.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dahna, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for.
Pero que si quiere lo hace, ya te lo digo yo.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shionne, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
And you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shionne's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shionne and Dohalim used to live, no less.
Ah, mira, pues vamos a ver para atrás. Lo que estoy viendo. Vale, sí, pues vamos a ver para atrás por lo que estoy viendo. Esto.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Bueno, chicos, vamos a dejar aquí ya. He hecho ya las 5 horas. Está bastante bien. Aunque seguiré jugando, pero son ya las 11 y tengo que cenar. Me ha hecho tardecillo. Vamos a guardar. Así que nos despedimos de esta los Arais con Shionne y compañía. Hemos llegado a la Lenegus. Y no sé cuántos juegos nos quedará, pero parece que va la cosa ya casi terminando. Es bastante largo el juego, no sé. Misión, vamos, infíltrate en Lenegus, vale. Luego miraré a ver cuántas misiones nos quedan. Pero por lo menos 2 o 3 directos más nos quedan, seguramente. Así que bueno, voy a pasarme aquí, esta parte de aquí. Despedirme de todos y todas. Gracias a todos por haberos pasado, moderadores, gente que habéis estado en la sombra, todos los que habéis pasado, gracias a esos 12 likes por ahí que habéis dejado. ¿Qué más por aquí? Bueno, veo que se ha suscrito a alguien del canal. Bueno, aquí no obligamos a nadie a estar en el canal, por supuesto. Ya sabéis que sois todos bienvenidos. Así que lo dicho, nos vemos en el siguiente directo, que será mañana, sobre las 6 de la tarde, hora española, más o menos suelo hacer los directos. Seguiremos con el Horizon Forbidden West, con Aloy, que está muy interesante también. Así que mañana nos vemos, si no hay ningún problema. Por ahora nos vemos mañana. Yo dejaré lo que es el directo preparado, y si hay algún problema pues ya lo avisaré, que no haré directo. Pero por ahora hay directo. Así que nada, nos vamos, chavales. Que tengáis muy buena tarde, muy buen día o muy buena noche desde el país donde me estéis viendo. En mi caso desde España, os deseo buena noche a todos y a todas, y nos vemos. Paz para todos, gordaco y gordaca, nos vemos en el canal. Y lo dicho, gracias a todos por visualizarme aunque sea un ratito. Y lo dicho, nos vamos. Adiós.
No I don't know why you're not fair. I gave you my love, but you